Go! Go!
Hello everyone, how's it going? And a welcome to the Sunday stream of the week. We're back for the final time this week. It's been a pretty good week of streams, I want to say, overall. Sadly lost my tournament game at the end of yesterday's stream, but that was kind of my own fault. I think it was winnable, but I just kind of threw. Oh well.
39 months sub, then 38 in a row. Thanks for wonderful times, and I hope it continues. Also less than 2 months for my favorite to come 3.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? But yeah, we are back today on this Sunday. Hopefully this weekend finds you all well. I assume a lot of new faces that I didn't see yesterday. So hello. We'll be doing some FGO support reviews today again, because it's that time of the month again. The first Sunday of a month, and there's no crazy content happening, so we can go with the usual schedule. Yay! Hopefully you guys have your lists ready and whatnot. Let's see how many grail roasts and whatnot we have today. It's been kind of a fun little thing in the past few months, I want to say. People seem to enjoy me kind of, trashing their favorites for whatever reason. But hey, if you guys like that, then I don't mind, I guess. Okay. Anyway, we got a couple of resubs first of all. Martin with 18 months and just now Demi with 39 months as well. Thank you so much. And a welcome back to the Go Gang. Much appreciated. Next week, is there anything crazy happening? Not really. On the gacha front, I think we're chilling. When is NA getting the new event? Does anyone know? Is it next week? Or is it the week after that? I haven't been paying attention. I think there's like a pre-campaign that started for it, but I'm not sure if it's next week yet. I didn't really look into it yet. So I think next week is going to be quite chill. At least the 14th to 15th. Okay, so probably not next week. I see. I mean, that's fine for me. I have a lot of other stuff I want to stream as well. So no worries. There will be a small gacha thing though next week. Because Gold City is finally releasing Inuma Musume, and I've been saving for her since Kita-san, the support card. So yeah, I'm finally gonna roll more Inuma Musume properly. So I'll probably do that on Wednesday. I think the banner goes live on like Tuesday or something. I forgot, but I'll probably save it for the stream. Even if it means I have to wait a day. It's okay.
Go!
So you'll see some Uma gacha next week as well. Oh, that's a lot of emotes. Anyway, Arios, thank you for the 26 months. And welcome back to the Go Gang. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you for that. Yeah, besides that, mostly going to be a chill week moving forward. But before we get there, we still have today's support reviews. So I guess without further yap, we can probably get started. That was a good song, by the way. That was Hunting Song from Dan Da Dan. Good anime. Okay, let's see here. Hello, everyone. It's me.
When did we get into multiple years?
Oh, Arch with the 36 months, indeed. Yeah, that is 3 years right there if my, math works out. Thank you so much, man. Welcome back to the Go Gang as well. Time flies, man. It really does. Oh yeah, that was cursed. I don't think that wasn't yesterday. I think that was on Friday or something, Maestro. But yeah, that was a bit questionable. Like I can kind of understand now, liking if it's like I watch one episode, 1 out of 10. It's like okay, dude.
Gamba.
Yeah. Cornelius, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang as well. Very nice of you to resub. Thank you, thank you. We're doing FGO today. We can probably do FGO towards the end of the stream, yeah? Since it's another browser thing and also FGO related. So yeah, we'll probably send some FGO towards the end of the stream. Why not? Anyway, as usual, what we're gonna do is a support review. So we have the form open here. Already got a bunch of names, bunch of submissions, 20 total. So what we're gonna do is alternate between picks. We're gonna go, every other will be in order of submissions from the top of the form, and every other will be randomized, so even latecomers have a chance. And of course, if you watch my streams, you can get channel points for absolutely free that you can use to redeem for a support review as well, guaranteed. So if you ever feel like you're missing out, hey, you can at least guarantee it eventually, hopefully. So yeah, get those channel points going. Wow. So that's the plan for today, as usual. You're not sponsored for Time Stranger, right? Define sponsored, Ryan. It depends,
Mr.
I guess, what you mean by that.
Looking good today.
No, thank you, man. Wow. Paid shadow moment, but we take those. Thank you so much. Okay. Anyway, we got number 1 submission is from Rize. It's an NA account, of course. In fact, let me zoom in a bit more so when I open these, there we go. You won't see the code immediately in case we happen to do Gambas later. That works better. Your Patreon choose to game in the stream. No, I am not getting paid for Time Stranger. I did get a key for the game though, and I think I might actually start tomorrow by myself. I'm kind of excited. It's mostly free to play. Flex says yay. Okay. Speaking of Digimon, Beat Break aired today. First episode. That was fire. I assume none of you guys are gonna watch it, but hey, I like it. I mean, it's Digimon, so of course I'm gonna like it, but yeah, it's pretty good. That was a nice introduction episode. So yeah, Digimon fans are eating super good this month. Oh my. Release of the anime and the new game. You're playing Time Stranger currently? Oh man. How you been liking it? Without spoilers, of course. Like, have you been liking it a lot? I'm so excited to get my hands on it. I just didn't want to start on like a non-off day. I want to, because I'm scared I'm going to just get addicted and sink a bunch of hours into it. So I didn't want to start on a day I have work to do, you know? Yeah. You're watching a later time? Yeah, you do that. There's already some good music in that as well. What is this? Oh, it's a Genshin meme version of the song. I get it. Okay. Interesting. It's great so far. Awesome. Anyway, we got a flex here. This should be up to date now. So, what do we have for the CE choices? Or CEs, rather. 100 HNS. Crankin Arjuna CE. There's Ocean Flyer. We got Black Grail, Traces. What's this called again? Check Ready. Yeah, it's one of the Gutsies from the Fest events. This is one of the better ones, though. Sounds like MP gain and whatnot. There's a Honey Lake as well. MLB Prisma Cosmos. George Bond C, MLB Amakusa CE. Yeah, not bad. Pretty. It's modest, but still good. Like it's good. These are looking pretty good. Yeah. So let's see the servants then. For the big grails, I assume most of them are here. Got a level 100 on OG Seiba, Percival, Chen Gong, OG Kama, and Sen Norikyu. Then the big levels, we got 114 on Summer Kuroso, according to Rize in the chat just now. That is work in progress. So not too far from the 120. Did you go for more than MP5? I assume no, because I see no appends. But yeah, I mean, I don't blame you if you went for only for MP5, because it's kind of crazy going for 10 copies. Anyway, 120s on OG Kuro, Da Vinci Rider OG, and Summer Da Vinci as well. The twos, the pairs, if you will. Okay. Got MP10 for MP5 Suzuka. Oh! Interesting. Damn, that you had a really poor split then. But I assume Kuro was your bigger target, maybe it's not the end of the world, but yeah, oh well. I'm surprised. I think I got more Suzukas than Kuros personally, I think. I probably got close to 10 Kuros as well, but I think I hit MP10 Suzuka before that, which is again surprising to me considering Desire Sensor and all that. Anyway, we have more grails on this side. We have 100 on Muramasa, Saito, Sherlock as well. 90 on Cream and Asclepius. 80 on Kotaro. And 120 on OG Emiya. 100 on Van Gogh, OG Suzuka. Oh, so you have her OG grailed as well. I see. 100 on Jarcher. 90 on Summer Say. And 100 on Draco. Is that it for the grails, I assume? That's already a bunch of grails though. Wait, who is this? Wait a minute. Wait, this looks fam. Should I know what this is from? Who has the tattoo on the neck? This is from a gacha game, isn't it, or something? I forgot. I've seen this dude somewhere. Definitely not Taisui though, but yeah, who is that? I think I'm blanking. Where is that from? Oh, it is a Star Rail. I guess it is Aventurine, okay. Wow, that art makes him look a bit different. I think his hair looks a bit different color. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Okay. Oh yeah, it was you had like a Star Rail theme previously. I remember that kind of now, yeah. Anyway, not bad for a not really a big spending account, right? Yeah, you got the prio on the favorites. Cool. Not bad of a start. Sure, we're gonna see a lot of flexing today, as always. Gonna take a little sip. Very good. Went to do groceries earlier. It was a bit rainy outside, but luckily only just a little was coming down, so with just a hood on my head, I was fine. Got stocked up for next week already, very good. Gotta do laundry today as well. Later today. Got 24, almost a max roll. So who is number 24? It's Cheek. Let's go, NA
Hello
list.
there.
2100 days.
Happy Sunday, Miss Gig.
Yo, Mr. Johnny Deppy with the 38 months. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the Go Gang as well. Also, happy Sunday to you as well. Thank you, thank you. Dolphin account. Oh, it's a Grail roast. Mostly to flex get roasted up for my 5 stars. Grail new and old. Please look through 6 slots. Sure. If there's new Grails in them, yeah, I'll comment on them. Okay. The first Grail roast of the day. Let's see. How many Grail Jolters and whatnot am I gonna see? Classic. If there's a Kyo, I need to wait for it to load. Oh, did you just adjust it recently? Does this look correct to you? Like, can you tell from the main deck alone? The first one? Does this look correct? Otherwise, I guess we can do someone else until it loads. Like, just let me know if this looks correct. Unless you didn't even change anything here, then I guess you can't tell. In before the Jolter rant again. Well, if it is a Grail roast, you know, I'll have to do it at least once. Mostly the later deck. What about this? Does this look correct? This is the final deck. Does this look correct to you? Maybe you can tell from this. Bison is grailed. Okay, we'll wait for a bit then. I'll keep this tab open. We'll do someone else or one or two depending on how long it takes. I'll check here and there, and we'll get back to that in a second. So now we're gonna go back to the start of the form. We got coin toss on JP. There's an mod. Not number 1 again, but close. Very close. You got cocked by Rise, I guess, today. 2500 days. Whale account with the flex. 2 new MP5 since last time. Wow, this guy, he cannot be stopped. Let's see what we have. I'll hope I remember. Don't tell me who they are yet. Because even if I have terrible memory, maybe I can still get them. I want to see if I can spot like who are the new ones. Because again, you have a lot of MP5, so it's going to be hard in my memory combined, but I'm going to try here. Was this a flex? I assume it was. Okay, we'll start with the... before I even try to guess, I'll go through the usual first. So the C's, we got the triple black rail on 100, because yes, you know, flexing. Martha, Aerial Drive, Ocean Flyer, Rising Mud Rain, the Halloween Sea for the matching portrait, Round and Round, Dance with the Round Table, Honey Lake, K-Scope, Arjuda CE, Origin Bullet, even maxing tea time. You got the Brito Mart CE. Okay, well, interesting. I think I already know one of them at least. Anyway, before we get to that, what is this one? This is one of the new bonus Cs, right? This is for lawful and female bond. Okay, yeah, this is a good one. When was this released again? I forgot. I think I have this myself too, but I always forget that this exists. This must have been semi-recent. Maybe not the latest one, or is it the latest one? Or was the recent one the evil and what was it again? It was evil and something. Is one of them was one of these was the most recent one. Anyway, this is a really good one, honestly. Like just the female part alone, that would already be easily worth it, because that's already a huge pool of servants. But oh wait, it's combined, right? It's still good though. It's still good, and they're not separate, right? It's combined, so they have to be lawful and female. It's still good though. I still want to say it's good though. Yeah. Not bad. Olgama was the latest. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, it's like some of those power mods that have to be both. But yeah, it's still usable for sure. Oh, this is the recent one. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's evil or star. So this is a or, yeah. Also very solid. Star maybe not so common, but evil fairly common on the alignments. Pretty good. MLB or 100 on Bella Lisa as well. Okay. Now let's see the servants. So the full 120 page, there's Arquaid, Arthur, Gilgamesh, Melusine, Ozymandias, Tonelico, Tez, Sabercastoria, and Phantasmoon. Pretty good lineup. And also Giga on the appends as well. Some even having all 5 of them. And everyone having at least a good chunk of them regardless. So again, these are all your grand candidates, right? I think. So yeah, eventually they'll all be fancy icons and borders, and well, you can't see the borders here, but you can in game at least. And it's Assassin this month, right? Yeah, I think so. I should know it, but I'm pretty sure it's Assassin. Okay, so we'll be getting Tez up there then. Okay, cool. Here's hoping it's AoE, I guess, to farm it. Anyway, we have 120 on Monte Cristo, 100 on OG Seiba, 120 on Enkidu, 120 on Kawakami Gensai. That is 100% one of the new MP5s, because, you know, she is brand new. Damn, 120 as well, huh? Interesting. You must really like her then. 120 on Arjuna Alter and Sperish. 120 on CL. 100 on Seiba Alter OG. 100 on Summer Ibuki. Nothing new here, nothing new here. Okay, so who's the other one? It's probably someone who had a raid up recently, of course, but I'm so bad with banners because I don't usually check them. It could be a spook as well. Because you only said MP5, you didn't talk about Grails necessarily, but Kawakami has to be both. But otherwise, who's the other MP5? Man, if only I knew the raid ups. Why am I listening to Genshin music? I don't think there's anyone here. I assume these were already done. It could be Seiba. It could be Enkidu. Probably not Enkidu because he's 120 already. Could be Europa. I'm gonna guess that it is... Or Ilya. I'm gonna guess it's Europa, but I don't know, you tell me. That's my guess. Wrong. Oh man. Is it Seiba? Probably not, because she's already grilled. Summary Boogie. Wait, she was an MP5 before. Oh, okay. I see. Congrats, though. Cool. The double limiteds. I went for the spook angle, but yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that is a kind of a giga flex. So how many is it now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 120s. Pretty chill. Pretty chill, dude. Yeah, they're stuck on MP2 for the longest time. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's a big difference then. Yo, I recognize Rage of Dust on the first second it plays. Good song, good song. Alright, I wonder if this is, Wait, I went back. Wait, which one? I had it somewhere here. It's not this one, it's this one. We have Cheeks list open. Let's see if it's up to date yet. Because supposedly, if I see a Grailed Gucci, I assume it's up to date. No, not yet. Okay, so we'll just keep going for now. Okay, another random. If you want a lot, it's hard to get that many 120s. I mean, it's not about the resources, is what I mean. It's about like having all those favorites, like so many that you commit to and like that. Like you just, because it's not easy for a lot of people, you know. So for I guess for coin it is, but it's not necessarily about the resources needed. It's about the commitment, and also in coin's case, is also going for the giga copies. You know, MP5 plus and whatnot as well. So there's a lot that goes into that. Wow, we min-rolled. That's crazy. Alright, Smartin, NA account. Oh, is this a Gamba or something? Let me check, because he didn't write his ID up here. Gamba ID. I tried to guess if I grail for gameplay or love. Only applies to list 1, 2, 3, not event. Oh, that is oddly specific. So wait, how are we doing it? Are we showing the list first and then have people guess? Or are we gambaing and guessing before we even see the servants? Like, I'm not sure what this idea or how it works. Can you clarify a little bit? If you show, I might be too obvious. Okay. I guess it's a simple yes or no. Yeah, so let's have a gamba. So is it grail for love or gameplay? Just pick one of those two options. Sure. I mean, it's an easy setup at least. Or you can title gameplay grails yes or no. Whichever, you know, same thing basically. It can either be the options or like yes or no, if depending on how you phrase the question. Yeah, two options. Otherwise, it's a 2900 day account. Dolphin and Flex. If you want an ad entry for Gamba, what should you select for choose? What kind of list you want handled? Well, if you want to make it clear you want a Gamba, then like you should do this. You see what he did here? This thing where you type your ID, just type in whatever here. Don't type your actual ID. That means I'm gonna assume you wrote your ID down at the comment box instead because you're requesting a Gamba there as well. So, because I start from scrolling up here. If we see the ID here, that immediately means we can't Gamba it. So you'd have to do something like this. So just leave this empty or type something in, and then put your actual ID in the comment box with your Gamba idea. That's the best way to do it. If you actually, if I'm not deciding to do the Gamba based on your name. So if you're yourself requesting, do it like this. Can't hear because I'm in class. Use Morse code, bro. You do realize Morse is also audible. This guy. Do you mean sign language or something? You still need to hear it to use Morse. Fucking hell, dude. Okay. Anyway, we're good to go, right? So let's see. I guess you can type periods and dashes, but I'm not gonna start typing, bro. Okay. So it says applies to lists 1 and 1, 2, 3. Okay, not event. Okay, so let's see. This is interesting. I mean, it's kind of hard to say from just this. Huh. I mean, I want to say based on this, it's not gameplay. This list alone is kind of like, yeah, I see. Yeah. The only gameplay thing I think is like, I don't know, Arash could be a gameplay, but I assume it's not because I doubt these are gameplay. Yeah, I doubt it's gameplay, so is it? I assume it's not gameplay. Let's resolve the Gamba based on his answer. It's not. Yeah, there you go. Makes sense. So, hey, congrats to everyone who believed in love. Wow. Congrats. Anyway, what are we doing here? The flex of the dolphin kind. Okay, so we have 2 MLB Black Rails, one of them max level. 100 on the mask of the smiling face, or on a smiling face. 2 bunny and cranking. Sadly, low level. You should pump up those numbers. You got 100 on Crimson Spear Trainer. Very nice. 100 on Chocolate Heaven as well. Wow, you're good to go when it comes to quick Cs at least. You got like the 2 premier gacha quick Cs. Wow. Yeah, you're definitely good to go. Right, you got Sapphire on 100 as well. Nice. Also pump up your levels on Ocean Flyer. Ooh, MLB Starry Nights, also good. Okay. Now, Servants. So again, not gameplay grails here. We got the 120 on Saba Alter, the OG. 90 on Arash, 120 on Melucid, 100 on Castoria, same with her summer version. 120 on Kukulkan. Then we got the big Artoria list, also bonus Bedivere. I'm interested, why did you put Bedivere here if you have a Saba Alter Grailed? And why not like switch them around so you can have all Artoria faces here? Maybe there's some reason for it. Anyway, a lot of Grails here. So 90 on Bedivere, 100 on Mixa, Arturia, Lancer Artoria, Maid Alter, Todelico, MHX, XX, and MHXA, Etchan if you will. 100 on Muramasa, Okita OG, Bryn OG, 103 on Mandricarda. Oh, so he's like a 120 project, maybe that's cool. 120 on Regand as well, speaking of 120s, and 100 on Space Star. Okay. I see. There we go. Alright. I mean, you definitely have a certain taste, but there's some occasional other servants that are grailed as well. But a lot of Arturias, obviously. Wow. Okay. Pretty cool. By the way, there's a lot of empty spots on main 1, though. Oh, I'm guessing you only wanted to feature grails? Oh, I get it now. Yeah, that's why there's empty spots here, too. Yeah, okay, so you only wanted to show grailed servants? Okay, sure. Pretty cool. Let's see if Cheeks' list is updated yet. Any grailed good chance here? Oh, she's ready. Okay, so we can do that one next. Cool. So what was this? A grail roast, right? Was there any other comment regarding it? I'm not sure, but I think it was a grail roast at least. Okay. Is there sip before? What am I listening to, by the way? It sounds like orchestral and whatnot. Oh, it's Hibike stuff. I see. These songs are hard, man. Because they're all different entries in AMQ. Which was number 24 on the list. Let me just make sure. Yeah, it's basically a grail roast. Okay. Let's see here. So we have, what? Grailed Trung Sisters with the buffed picture. I remember this. Kind of a cute grail, honestly. I don't hate them, but I don't really love them either, but I think they're kind of nice. And it's kind of a more rarer grail, which is always cool to see. So yeah, sure. Eresh, yeah, Rin faces always work. Even the blood stuff, of course. I mean, I'm a blonde enjoyer, but it's the weird part about it is like I still like Ishtar more, despite me loving blondes. So I'm kind of weird like that in this case. But yeah, Rin faces, I'll always approve them, even if they are, you know, giga popular. Sure, I mean, I still like her too. Castoria, same thing. My favorite Artoria face. Let's get it. Used to be Etchan, still like Etchan quite a bit, but yeah, Cat Story after LB6, it's not fair. It's not even a competition, dude. Okada is awesome, but like a lot of Guda servants, he's no exception. Also finally grailed mine on JP this year as well. Very cool guy. Also great VA. One of my favorite dude VAs in Japanese media. Morgan OG. I would prefer to see the nerdy hat witch Todelico of the Morgans, but she's still okay. I still don't get her though. I do think she is overrated because like everyone has a grailed Morgan for some reason. Like I don't understand why she's so popular. Like I can kind of get it, but at the same time, it is an insanely popular servant, like crazy popular servant. So I don't really get it. But I don't hate her either, so I guess, you could still do worse. Anyway, we got Durga. Definitely not among my favorite of the Sakura faces. But she's okay, I guess. Just okay. Not really a huge fan, to be honest. Melusine. Again, very popular servant, but I don't really see the appeal myself. She's okay. Again, her story and character were pretty good in LB6, but in something like this, I would not see myself grailing her. Castoria Summer, same thing as OG, just nice stuff, Especially Ascension 1 has a nice drip on the design. What do we have here? Summer Ibuki. I've said this like last month as well, but I've actually grown to appreciate Summer Ibuki. I still don't really care too much for Saber. So this is one of those rare cases where a lot of the times the variants I consider them like kind of equal. If you watch the waifu tier list, you would also see that like most of the variants I rated the same, but there were some exceptions where I gave some variants more points, and Summer Ibuki is one of those things. She's even more carefree in her attitude in her summer form, and also the designs are way superior. The One Piece is great, and the cheerleader outfit is great. Like I'm not a Monster Girl enjoyer, but for whatever reason, I'm starting to warm up to Summer Ibuki more. Saber still doesn't really do much for me at all. I prefer Shuten, but or like of the Shuten faces. But Summer Ibuki, there's something about it. I don't know. Now here, nothing new. Nothing new. Ah, yes. Barghest. Again, I've said this so many times. If everything made sense, I should love Barghest, but nothing makes sense, so I don't love Barghest. Like, Blonde or Joe-sama. That should be default A to EX tier for me minimum. Like, nowhere even under A tier would even be considered, but it's just everything else about her. I can't, bro. I can't. It's too much. It's just too much. Not to mention, it's not just the proportions. It's also the designs. None of the official Ascensions for Summer or OG do it for me. I don't like any of the Ascensions, sadly. And I hate it. I hate myself for that, but that's me being absolutely real with myself. She should be an amazing waifu, but she's not. It's unfortunate. Anyway, Good Shot is the last new one, so she's okay. I kind of like. She's a kind of a tsundere as well, sometimes, but I don't know. I actually like Shufu way more of those two. Not that they're like super similar, but because of their connection, I guess that's why I mentioned that. Shufu is hella cute and underrated, but Good-chan, I think she's just okay. She's fine. She has a pretty good VA in Ise Maria as well, but I don't know, man. Not really for me. Alright. So it's an okay mix of stuffs. A lot of popular things, but some not so popular things as well. Cool. Mods ban this guy? No. The design is off-putting, as we were saying about Barghest, yeah. It's just too much. I think for a lot of people it's amazing, and I'm not gonna judge, but for me it's a bit too much. Just a lot of stuff going on with her. It's bad as 0 days. You're talking about me? Nah, you wanna throw some fists, bro? Vanitas, I bet. From what I remember, all your waifus are like the really popular ones. So yeah, nah, dude, nah. Let's not even go there. My guy has like 0 not so popular choices. Like, oh Morgan, I love you, my queen. Oh Jalter, let's go. Oh. Yeah, I went there. I went there. What about it? Anyway, I think the next one is actually not random because 3 was a mineral from a random spit. Okay. Bucket is one of them, and Lolter. Lolter is not. That's not a rare one, bro. What are you talking about? There's a giga amount of people love fucking big titty Artoria. Dude, nah, Lartoria. I can give you Bucket, but let's not even assume that any version of big Artoria would be not popular, dude. Nah. That's a popular one for sure. And I count Bunny Toria in the same lot, by the way. All of that is in the same lot, and they are popular, so I don't know about that, Chief. Anyway, we got Fallen next on the day. Mostly free to play, and it's an Arthur review.
Myst is the J. Jonah Jameson of Joltered.
True. And I'm okay with that. He's awesome. Okay, I love OG Spider-Man stuff. Wow. Oh, I should have checked if it was safe beforehand, but okay. Yeah, speaking of proportions, yeah, they're back. Holy shit, dude. Holy. We're gonna do main one, I assume, unless you specify otherwise. Okay. Wow. Just wow. Alright. Do you have bad taste for like lagging riders and Louis? Good to know. Wait, but okay. Do you have them grailed though? That makes all the difference. Are you just saying you like there's a big difference. Do you have them grailed? If not, that doesn't count. Get that ass out of here. If you have them grailed, then yeah, you're kind of based. But if you don't, then no, you can't use that. You can't say you like a servant as a defense if you don't grail them. Nah, we only talk about grails here. They're not on your list, but yeah. So you're saying they're not up visible, but you do have them grailed? But there's no spots for them at all, really? How many servants do you have grailed? That's crazy. Anyway, okay, sure. You might get the pass for that. Alright, what do we have for art? We have Baonobu first, of course, because, you know, Fallen is a big fad. Actually a pretty good picture. I don't think I've seen this one before. I've seen so many Maonobu pictures in all my years doing support reviews with custom art. But this one, I'm not sure if I have seen it. It looks pretty good. It's a bit dark on the colors, but otherwise it's framed pretty well. Looks alright. This is even bigger than mine, I guess. I probably have more bigger grails overall, but yeah, but you probably have them more spread out, if anything.
Raish expose your love for her.
Yeah, but Rice slanders me in the edits. It doesn't count, okay? Man, he's really. I've noticed in the recent video as well. That one edit was so brutal. He did me so dirty on the edit, but it was kind of funny though. It was funny, dude. He did, honestly, he cooked so well with the new video. It was so funny. Again, if you haven't seen it, just watch the video. It's funny. It's really funny. It's the summer free to play video, the latest one on the channel. Like, it's such a great video. Like, I don't even praise my own content too much, but Rice really cooked with the edit on that one. There's a lot of really funny bits in that video. So just watch the video if you haven't. Okay. Like, even if you were there during those streams, I highly recommend watching it because there's a lot of fun stuff there. That did your mom with the edit? Yeah. That was there too. Anyway, then we have the proportions picture. Yeah, I like that a good 20-30% of the picture is just that. Very interesting. Yeah, I mean, they're there. They're definitely there. Framing wise, it's okay otherwise, but yeah, it's quite the picture. Then we have OG Nobu. Looks interesting. It looks a bit off to me. I think it's because she doesn't, like, you can't really see the hat properly here, right? I assume it's on because you can kind of see this thing, right? But there's like so much hair that you normally don't see like this much head when it comes to Nobu. So it looks a bit weird, but I don't hate it though. It just looks a bit weird when it comes to OG Nobu. Anyway, Burrito Mart. Who's on the foreground there? I can't tell. There's something there. Maybe it's her suit or something. But yeah, there's more proportions, I guess. But maybe a bit more reasonable this time. It's okay. The foreground stuff kind of, I don't know, it takes away from it. I don't like the foreground stuff. It just gets in the way. And I'm not even saying that as from a gooner POV. It just looks weird. He has lore accurate armor. Oh, right. I guess that's what the outfit was different too. That's cool. Quetzalcoatl with some kind of light exercise wear, I guess, with, you know, the muscles. Is that an 8-pack? Don't see those every day. Wow. Pretty cool. Rare to see Quetz with her hair down. Actually looks okay. The shot is like a bit weird from the, you know, low perspective, but otherwise it's okay. Kind of basic. Castoria in some kind of a formal dress. Cutesy. With a flower on the hair ornament. It's okay. Just kind of chill. Huyan looking pretty okay. With her tiny mouth. It's like a dot. Because she's like, ooh, what's that? Also Booba. Then Summer Nobu holding a Cabra of sorts. I assume that's just an author. I assume she doesn't... Normally she doesn't really have anything... no interest in photography, right? So I assume it's just the author is like, hey, let's just add a camera there because it's kind of cutesy. Sure, I guess. Why not? Then we have Oberon. And a female version at that. That is interesting. Not sure how to feel about that, not gonna lie. Interesting, very interesting. Yeah, I guess. Background is a bit boring, but yeah, sure. I'll give the best picture here to either the Maonobu or the Huyan or Summer Nobu. They're nicely framed in. Just chill. I'll rate it a 7.2 overall. Pretty good stuff. Some I would change though. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, was this some kind of a Toho remix? Sounds like it. My phone keeps coming off or going off. What is that? Is that notif? Oh, it's VOD uploads notif. Okay, I guess Matt's uploading VODs. I was very surprised for a second. It talked about uploads. Okay. It's me answering. It's not even a call, bro. It's notifs. VODs are fun back. I mean, the VODs are getting uploaded all the time. Well, not all the time, but, you know, I don't think any VODs have been missed. Oh my god, voice crack. VODs. Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty sure no VODs have been missed anyway. So, they'll all be there anyway. The latest one was from last month. I mean, that's fast, bro. Do you realize how big the delay normally is? Normally the delay is like from 2-3 months ago. Oh, you mean uploads? Oh, okay. I guess that's a bit different then. Anyway, okay, sure. Anyway, we have what's up on JP. Maybe Gamba on this. 500 days on JP, mostly free to play, and it's a Grail roast. Says mostly a YouTube pleb, but try to watch some streams now here and there. Been some months since I was chosen. Feel free to roast my Grails. Wow. Shout out to the YouTube plebs. We'll Gamba this. What kind of Gamba should we do? It's a JP list. Do you think there's gonna be any new stuffs? I feel like most people, even though for me they were giga hype, most people probably won't roll the new Gura Gura servants. We could still maybe try the Gamba anyway. It's a high roll Gamba though. But I feel like you won't be seeing a ton of them. But sure. We'll do yes for either Kawakami or Kondo. Doesn't have to be both. Just the SSR check. Let's just do an SSR check of the two new ones. Just one of them. And it's a yes. Can be either. Because neither of them are super popular. We can combine them. Okay. Again, can be on any list. Can be normal list, can be event list. As long as they're visible, it's a yes. Guy by 5 ads? That's surprising. My ads are so low. Like, they're very low. I think I have like 3 minutes per hour, which is very low. Some people have like 15, 20 minutes per hour. I could do that too, but then no one will watch the stream. It would be really nice for revenue, but yeah. I think I have mine set to like 3 minutes per hour or something, which is not much at all. I think 2 is the minimum you can do. I think I even disabled my pre-roll, so if someone joins the stream, they might not even get hit by an ad immediately. So I'm trying at least to make the viewer experience better, even if it, you know, tanks the revenue a bit. Okay. Alright, Gamba is done, let's go. What is this music? This is Star. Oh, it's the funny new boss. Right, the silly thingy. Right. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. So let's check for Gamba first. I see nothing. I see nothing. Ooh, a rare Metatron. That's nice. Nothing. Nothing. And won't you believe it? No Kondo or Kawakabi visible. Shocking. But it is a high roll, so yeah, makes sense. Okay. Sure. Believers, F's in the chat. It's okay, what's up? Alright, so the Grail Roast. We got the first of the Kamas in a Grail Roast. Got the summer version. I kind of see her in the OG the same way. I don't see a big difference. Kama is okay. She's one of the better Sakura faces. Not the best. But she's still pretty good. Because I love sadistic and evil bitches. And she's definitely in that camp. And she's pretty attractive too, so sure. Yeah, not bad. Mordred, pretty nice. I've grown to appreciate Mordred a lot more over time, honestly. I never really... For the longest time, I was like, yeah, I don't really get it. But now I'm like, I kind of get it. So yeah, Mordred is pretty nice, actually. I like her more than most of the Artorias now. Not more than all of them, but more than most of them. So that's cool. Then we have Arturia. She's just kind of just normal Artoria, you know, in her summer get up all happy and giddy. Kind of a miss for me. And not gonna lie, let me show you what I mean here as well. Her bikini is just, I don't know, is it just me? Is it just very childlike? Well, at least this one, we love the ribbons and whatnot. I don't know, man. It's kind of weird to me. I don't really appreciate this too much. Ponytail is okay, though. Like, all of this, I don't know. It's just kind of childlike. It's weird. I don't know. Doesn't do it for me. Okay. Yeah, it's like a child's bikini or something. I mean, she's not a child, but it looks like a child's wear or something. Yeah, and the crown looks weird too. I don't like the crown on the 3rd edition. It is the original one. Yeah, but doesn't mean I still like it. Even if it is kind of the original here. Anyway, Shisho OG. Yeah, both Shishos and Scotties are pretty decent. Their personalities are kind of ass. That's my main problem with Shishos. They're just boring and just not very talkative or, you know, not much emotion going on. I know some people are into that specifically, but I wish the personalities were a bit better. But otherwise, design-wise, you know, I still like the Shishos and the Scotties. So I still overall like her a bit. Maeve is amazing because I have Stockholm Syndrome. I hate her, but she's the best. So, you win, game. You win. I give up. Okay. She's the queen. Alright. Then we have OG Kaba. Same stuff as Summer. Morgan, I kind of commented on previously that I don't really understand why she's, like, insanely popular. She's okay. But she's overrated because of how insanely popular she is. Melt. Again, not among the best Sakura faces. A bit too soon for my liking, maybe, as well. I don't know. She's okay. I would prefer Lancer maybe a little bit to Alter Ego. Alter Ego designs are kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the designs of Alter Ego. Like, they're mostly just the same design anyway with different color palettes. Like, this is just bad. I'm sorry, this is just bad. If she was released now, this would be completely different. They would never do this again. This is just bad. You can keep this one because it's the OG, but yeah, what are these two? Like, what are these two? What are we doing here? It's literally just a color palette. and just some more longer sleeves, which is honestly worse. So I don't know. She got shafted, sadly, being an early servant. I do love What Arco to death, but man, that Ascension design, that ain't it. Okay. Then we have OG Jannu. Oh boy, we also have the Jolters. So you have all the Jannus, Grail, including Summer. I'll say this much. Summer Jannu is pretty okay, especially like Ascension 2 with the ponytail and the glasses. Otherwise, none of these really do it for me. Jolter Lily, definitely not. But then Jolter, I mean, I guess I might as well do the spiel because there's going to be many Jolters today anyway. So, Jolter, super overrated. Just super overrated. I have no idea why she's still so popular. She's the most basic tsundere there is, and she's not even super attractive. She's okay. Like, I don't get it. There's way hotter servants out there. What do people see in Jolter? Like, if you only care about the aesthetics, you can do way better. She's just a very basic tsundere who's a bit evil and looks kind of whatever. That's it. And somehow, she is one of the most popular girls in the game still. I don't understand. Maybe it's because she was released so early on, I don't know. But hell, at least there's one really nice John nowadays. We have Metatron. Metatron is mega stonks, okay? Metatron is nice. She's sassy as well on attitude. I like that. That's nice. Metatron, I might even consider grailing myself. All the other Jannus are either just straight up overrated or just alright. So, yeah, Jannus are mostly abyss for me. Okay. Yeah, it's the weird apparently people really like when girls have white hair and they're evil. Or a bit of a bad bitch. It's so popular. You don't even need anything else. You just need white hair and to be not nice of a person. That's it. And people will empty their bank accounts. That's all you need. You don't even need anything else. You can just be a floating head that has white hair. Like, they're like, yeah, that's it. That's the GOAT. That's the best thing I've ever seen. So, I don't know, man. It's crazy to me. There you go. Again, that's the usual John spiel of the day. Anyway, what else do we have? Bedivere. He's okay. Of all the, like, quote-unquote good guy personalities, I'm not that big into him. There's others that I like more. Like Percival, for instance, I like more. You know, LB6 boost is real. I know Bedivere is arguably more significant to the story as well, especially if you read the VN. But, I don't know. Bedivere is just kind of okay. I'm whatever on him. I don't hate him. I don't love him. Caster Gilgamesh. The best of the Gilgameshes, actually. I kind of like him. Mostly because of Babylonia boost. He's actually Gilgamesh, who's not the most complete asshole out there ever. And I know, obviously, some people like him when he is an asshole, and I get that. And I do like other Gilgameshes too, to an extent. He's still lovable. But, I don't know. Caster, to me, is actually peak Gilgamesh. He's actually somewhat of a... He's obviously a harsh ruler still, but he's a good ruler. He still thinks of his people. His relationship with Enkidu is nice. He's more down to earth. He's not as cocky. He's cocky, but not as cocky. So he's just, at least so far what I've seen of all the Gilgameshes, he's the peak one. So yeah, that's good. Oh, there's the Metatron. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's peak. This is peak Jaddu right here. Oh my god, dude. If that's not peak, then nothing is. Like, come on, bro. We got the Gamer Angel. It's peak. It's just peak, bro. Like, they finally did a great John. Oh my god. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The worst John? Nah, that's cap. Alright, Musashi. I like Summer Musashi. She still has one of the hottest summer designs in FGO. It's just simple and just, for some reason, really hot. It's that on top of her personality being, like, horny. Horny girls are good, Civ. I'll say it. I'm not afraid to say it. So I like Musashi a lot because of her personality in that sense, and combined with the ascension of Summer. OG Saber though, she still kind of has that personality, but the designs are ass. This is the melt syndrome again. Like, look at this. This is the same thing. Boom, beam, bam. None of these are good. None of these are good. They're all the same. None of them are good. Unfortunate. It is just very unfortunate. Her design on Samurai Remnant is a bit better, but it's still very similar to this. But it is better than this. But yeah, Summer is the designs to be on the lookout for when it comes to waifus on the Musashi side. They're good. Nah, they're bad. They're just bad. I'm sorry. They're bad. Okay. Anyway, any more grails? I think that's it. Alright. Fair enough. I think my favorite grail here is probably Maeve, then followed by maybe Metatron. Yeah. Alright, there's something to like at least. Even if I wouldn't consider most of those options there. Okay. Like a Samurai Remnant costume? Yeah. They could do that. Alright. You actually heard a theory that child Gilgamesh is basically adult Gil who took a youth potion instead of a kid Gil with memories, knowledge of his future and such. I mean, it is. That's exactly... It's not even a rumor. It's literally canonical. That's how Kid Gil came to be. Like, that's how it happens in Holo Ataraxia. That's literally what happens. Because he has a youth potion in his, his treasury. That is literally how Kid Gil came to be. It's not a young Gilgamesh. It is the adult one drinking a potion and becoming young. So yeah, it's not even... It's canonical. It's literally canonical. And I think they also mentioned that in FGO when he was first introduced in some event or whatever. And then he also has borrowed some other servants. His youth... I forgot. Like, some servants who had, like, younger variants also got that via his potion. So yeah, it's all canonical. Okay. Number 5, we got the Railgun. In a list of 2200 plus days, Dolphin account, and it's a Grail Roast back to back. Alright. Well, we're gonna see a lot of Liz's at least, that much I know. Besides that, I don't remember exactly who else you liked. But yeah, we're gonna see a lot, if not all of them. Minus Carmilla, right? Because you for some reason you don't like Carmilla, which is sad, but oh well. John hater. I'm not a John hater. I kind of dislike Jolter because she's overrated. But OG John is still okay. I don't hate her, but Metatron is good. So I would consider that not bad, honestly, because I do like at least one of them. Like, Metatron is actually really nice. So, you know, it's not full-on hate. Okay. Speaking of which, there's one here right now. Anyway, Grail Roast. We got Summer Abigail. I don't care for Abby. She's just cutesy, but that's it. It's cutesy and sometimes scary. I don't get it. I know a lot of people like Abby, but I don't get it. The Pancake song is kind of nice, but I don't have to. I don't hate her either. I just don't get it. I really don't get it. Anyway, we have Hokusai Saber. I would rate her the same as Foreigner, as you might have done in the waifu tier list as well. Hokusai is okay. I like her sassy personality though, with her, dialect on top. Could do with less Toto-sama though. He's just kind of there being pointless. But Hokusai herself, Oe-chan, she's okay, but I don't love her either. She's, again, just passable. Well, again, of all the Jannus that are not Metatron, this is probably the best one. Summer Ascension 2, the swimming instructor one, whatever you want to call it, is pretty decent. Like, this is still on the positive side for me. There's the first of the Liz's. We got OG. I might as well talk about, like, all of them. I don't think there's a big difference between all the Liz's for me. Mega Liz's I would consider worse, though, sadly. And, again, this is me being honest. I would never consider Mega Liz's as the waifus. They're just kind of joke characters, parodies of, kaiju stuffs. Not for me, just no. But the rest of the Liz's, I don't know. Her personality is kind of fun, but nah. She's not bottom tier, but no, just no. Not really. Cinderella Liz was okay in the event. There were some cutesy moments. She's maybe the best of the normal Liz's. Not by a huge margin, but if I had to pick one of them, I'd probably pick Cinderella Liz. Anyway, that's it for this page. Okita Altar, very basic. Oh yeah, 120 as well. Awesome, very awesome. I mean, I'm gonna always thumbs up every single Okita no matter what. So that's 3 points. Benny Enma, I like Benny Enma. She's nice. I feel like, can I say underrated? Maybe not. I've seen many Grailed ones, but she's actually quite nice. The bossy proprietress of the inn, who's also good at cooking and whatnot. Also, her voice actor is kind of fun, Misaki Kuno. She's alright. I like Benny Enma. OG Emiya. Well, I guess we have to do this again, okay? So, I don't really like him a lot. I think Unlimited Blade Works is also the weakest of the Stay Night routes. He is obviously a reason for that, but also Emiya Shiro himself in that route is by far the worst Shiro. I know people will disagree, because I know a lot of people think he's the best in Unlimited Blade Works. I think he's by far the weakest in Unlimited Blade Works, because it's mostly because I don't care about the hero personality type, and in Unlimited Blade Works, it's at its peak, which to me is like the worst thing then, in that case. I just don't like these main characters like, I'm gonna save everyone, that is my calling in life. If someone dies, I get depressed. I just want to save everyone, and I will not have anyone dying under my eyes. Like, come on, bro, just get real. Heaven's Feel is so much better when he realizes he only has to care about the ones that truly matter to him. It's so much better. He's so much more mature and smart in Heaven's Feel. Like, he's so much better there. He's actually peak in Heaven's Feel. So I can't do with Unlimited Blade Works. Archer, he's better than Shiro though. He's more mature, I'll give you that. And he's kind of cool. And Star Rail made me like him more, which is weird to say that. Usually people would probably say the opposite. But he was really cool gameplay wise there, so I kind of like him more a bit now. But yeah, it's just like, I don't really care for the archetype too much. Okay. Anyway, Summer Ibaraki. So, of the Oni duo, I much prefer Shuten. Shuten is actually really nice. Ibaraki, just passable. I don't know. She's kind of too childlike in personality. She's just so innocent and kind of stupid. Shuten is so much more mature and nice and, you know, sassy and teasy and whatnot. She's nice, but Ibaraki a bit too childish for me. Da Vinci writer, OG Da Vinci or writer Da Vinci. I like her as a supporting cast member. I think she's a good part of the team, but I would never really consider grailing her personally. But she's a good supporting character, and that's about it. Cha-Cha, I have a soft spot for her because I used her a lot in JP when she came out. She was the first, I first got Nobu from the rerun, and then immediately afterwards, or soon after, they had Guda 2, and I got Cha-Cha from that. And because I didn't really have a good Berserker, I used her until I hit Bond 10 with her. Like, for the longest time in JP, I just ran Waver, Cha-Cha, frontline with some friend support. That's all I did. So I have a soft spot for her, but again, I would never consider grailing her, though. But, you know, something, I guess. Permanent go because he has no taste. Nah, dude, nah. Alright, then there's more Lizzes. There is Eliza. Eliza is a bit different to the other Lizzes, I guess, but she's even more childish, I guess. She was kind of cutesy in the event. You know, the Halloween event, the mountain one with Huyan as well, but again, I would not consider grilling her at all. Summer Ushi is nice. Ushi is nice, just in general. Both Ryder and Summer, I approve. She's just a fun girl who also looks pretty good. So yeah, great VA as well. Okay, Ushi is always a positive. Anything here? Nope. Nope. Assume that's it. Yeah. Okay. But there you go. There you go. I mean, I at least like that you have a lot more rarer grails here and there, even if I don't agree with most of them. It's just nice to see some servants that don't normally, you know, see grailed. There you go. Oh, we have a seal? Yeah, I should do do one right now if we actually have some seals. There you go. Let's see. We have Soft Warm. He just linked his ray shift to actual like profile, so let's see. He did not write anything though. Like nothing with the request. So if you're here in the chat right now, Soft Warm, can you let me know what you want me to do with your list? Otherwise I'll probably just do the generic checkup or something. You tell me. Oh, he's in the chat right now. So what are we doing with this? It's still loading. I don't know. It's for some reason it's not loading through. But you can tell me meanwhile. Who will I grant Assassin again? For NA, it's a super hard choice because I have a Saber and Assassin are my most grailed normal classes. But for JP, Who would I grill on J? I might do... I might go with Okada. Or I could go with Lee, in case I don't go Lee on NA. But NA I probably will go Lee, is the thing. So maybe I should do Okada on JP or something. Man, it sucks because I have so many assassins I really like. But on NA it's probably going to be Lee. You have no expectations, do whatever you want. You think I'm... think you're for you filled roast grill people? They don't care. Oh, oh, you have some funny custom art here as well. Interesting. I guess these are historical things. That's funny. Sure, we'll do like a grill roast then. Sure, why not? So these are actual kind of real life depictions or something of servants. So who is this? Is this like Melt or something? Yeah, it is. Is this Lakshmi Bai maybe? It is. This is an Indian servant as well. Durga? Aswathaman, okay. Another flower Melt again. Yeah. This is Sakamoto, right? It is. Who is this? This is Hans? Okay. This is Kama, right? Yeah. This is Lubu? Mori, really now? Okay, I guess that makes sense. And this is Voyager. So did you do them all? Oh, you did more. This is cool. This is Ilya. Did you draw... Or Miyu. Okay, did you draw that yourself? This is Betty Veer. That's funny. This is... Is that Tesla, maybe? Moriarty. Oh, wow. Is this Ritra? Wait, this is JP. So no, it's Bishone, right? Melusine. What? What? Okay. Who is this cat? This is Taikobo. Right, it's because it's Shima Yi. Oh my god, this is cursed. This is so cursed. Who is this caster? You have a chariot? I have no idea. Media, okay. Who's the assassin here? Jinke? Oh, it's Ogida Summer. What the fuck is that zoom in? Okay. This is Nobu for sure. Yeah, it's the famous picture. Is this Passion Lip or who is this? Yeah, okay. Who's the puzzle box? What the fuck? Is this... I mean, I can see it from the emblem, so this is Andre Mayu. I don't get the meme though. Richard? Artoria, okay. Oh, this is Fujino, because it's a broken bridge. That's pretty hilarious. Okay. Alright, this Lancer is cool, because he killed the dog. This is... Who? Who's the rider? I have no idea. Medusa. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Caster? Is that from a VN? Maybe I've seen this. I probably have seen this. I'm blanking. Who is this? Iris Feel. Okay. Who's the cigarette? Emiya Kiritsugu? Yeah, okay. Berserker. I have no idea. Some kind of soldier. It's not Panther, is it? Because it's a dude. Lance. Ah, of course. And this is... Is this Karen? Yeah, because it's Amor. Okay. Okay. That's an interesting one. Wow. If anything, I guess we can consider it an art review. Because we just went through all of them. Wow. I don't get the Melusine one. Is this real? Is this actually for realsies? That's pretty interesting. What the hell? Supposedly, probably. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Honestly, this was kind of fun. That's the original myth of Melusine, right? Yeah, probably. Wow. Time for me to become an art history streamer. I'm so clueless, bro. Who's the caster? Oh, this is Media. I didn't know that either until I checked. I got most of them, I want to say. That's not bad. Albion, perhaps? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. But isn't the Albion thing only FGO thing? Like, normally they're not connected, right? It's an FGO original thing, right? That she's also like the reincarnation of Albion or whatever. And this picture has nothing to do with Albion either. It's just a Melusine thing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wow. This was interesting, man. I like the sword yeet here. A yeet! The lady of the lake is like, give it to me. Return the slab. What would be my favorite one? My favorite one would be maybe... I mean, the sword yeet is funny. Maybe the sword yeet. Or the broken bridge, because it's really funny. I like that Kiritsuka is literally just a put out cigarette. Okay. Yeah, the Voyager, that's the Little Prince, right? Because that's what his appearance is based on, right? This is for the Little Prince. Proud of Irisville. So I don't get the Irisville one. What is this from again? Is this from a VN or something? Because it looks like Takeuchi art or something. I don't really get this one. But I wonder what the full picture looks like. Oh, it's her. Oh, it's a wheel. Oh, I get it now. It's she's grabbing a wheel. I thought that was like a freaking weapon or something. It's the freaking wheel that she's grabbing. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, that's pretty funny. I get it though. Okay. Alright, cool. That was very unique. I like that. Wow. It's kind of hard to give you a rating because the pictures are like whatever, but it's a cool thing you did at least. I like it, man. I like it. Thanks for the video. Hey, cool submission, man. Shout outs to accurate pictures, I guess. Alright. A+ for creativity, yeah. 25. We got Mana. Oh wow, Mana submitted late. Still got picked though. Usually he's like back to back with coin. Also, did I would just voice crack again? Oh no. We got Ede account of 2500 days. Mostly free to play checkup. Okay. Maybe burnout, maybe busy. Right, alright. Let's see what you have for choices here. You got the Cradle song on Draco. It's pretty good. It's good for both her and Tiamat, which I assume was the intention because it was released with their event as the free CE. So you can use it on both of them. It's a bit better on Draco. I think MP Gain works with her a bit better, but yeah, it's not bad. Totally usable. Good CE. IA on Medusa Saber is very good. Her quicks are killer. They're like... I think she has one of the best quicks in the whole game. They're probably only second to like Jack or something. Otherwise, she has insanely good quicks. Ocean Flyer. Sure. Default. Good bonus. HNS on Tez is interesting. I would prefer an Artsy because he doesn't really have that much to do with crits. It's kind of hard to crit with him, not gonna lie. You would need a lot of dedicated help with that. So, yeah, I'll maybe use something else, even if the CE itself is good. Do not go south of Elizabethtown, Kentucky, and W place. Some mad lads made pics out of Ishtar's feed there. I'm not gonna lie. I never even checked out that website. It was just like I'm that guy where it's like, is something really popular? I'm like, I'm not interested. I never even tried checking that website. I know it was super popular like a month or two ago. Like it was the only thing you saw. I assume it's still pretty active, but you just don't see it much anymore. It was mostly a fad, I assume. But yeah, I just never really cared too much. But I saw a bunch of people posting art from like, you know, random pixel art people made in places. But I didn't really have interest. Anyway, yeah, they replaced the Reddit subreddit because apparently there was drama and someone made that website instead. K-Scope on Morgan is, it's okay. Maybe not needed though. There's a bit too much gauge. This is fine. default, basically default. I recently got this. I got this week or last week myself. I also hit Bonten on Ishtar. Just 20% party buster up and minus 20 debuff res. I would not use it. It's not good. But if it's for the flex, then it's fine. This is good. Pretty good. Yep. Yep. Oh, that Castori art was nice. Yes. Tyra with a Fomus, huh? Not sure I see that, but okay, sure. Vargas with HNS. She doesn't have a ton of crit potential either, though. So I'm not sure how much I like it on her. Much like Tez as well. This is fine. This is good. Good. Pretty good. Good. On Etchan, this makes a bit more sense than Morgan because she doesn't have batteries, but even then I'm not sure if I would use it, but it's at least better here. And this is kind of default as well. Although for Tiamat to run Black Rail, you kind of need to double Koyan. So on support list, it might not be the best option. At least not for farming. Has anyone posted a support lab with nothing but feed focused art? I don't think so. There has been a lot of pictures that have, feed focus, but I don't think there's ever been like a full list or anything like that. I'm not even sure if I could even show that, because at that point it's probably objectively just a fetish thing. It's not even just like a, hey, look, there just happens to be feet on the frame. It would just be kind of heavily focused on it, so I'm not sure if that's allowed for me to show, because that would probably fall under a lot of fetish things. So I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, not too bad on the choices. How's your skills? You're maxed out. Kinda. Wow, your caster summer is not maxed, huh? Just missing them lures. Otherwise, everyone is maxed. So you're pretty good on skills, yeah? Okay, good. I was having a pretty bad still picture. Yeah, we did. That was fucked, dude. That was actually messed up. Oh my god, I remember that. Oh my god. I can't believe he didn't notice that when he set up the pictures. Jesus. It was definitely there. Okay. Alright. Alright, we got Dragon Storm, JP list. 1500 days, free to play, the Grail Roast. Oh no. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go through the Ebia spiel again, and he's not gonna like that, but, it is what it is. What am I listening to? Is this like Maximum the Hormone or something? It is literally Maximum the Hormone, wow. Makes sense. It's exactly what it is. They make some brain rot metal, as I like to call it. Where's the picture asking for red? Ah, hell nah, dude. Alright, let's do the Grail Roast. Okay, so while I might not agree with everything based on what I just said, I do see some rarer stuff here. So we get the CL, but again, much like with Arcade, I can't comment too much yet, because I don't know much about them. I could obviously comment them based on their visuals, but I feel like that's kind of a disservice when it comes to characters that actually have a lot of, story to them elsewhere. So yeah, I won't comment too much about her until I, get to reading Tsukiba. But yeah, there's Muramasa. I like him more than Emiya for what it's worth, the archer, because he still kind of has that, his personality is mostly, Muramasa himself, not Emiya. He shares some ideologies, I assume, because of the vessel, but I like his sassy, grandpa personality kind of thing, and him speaking with the dialect as well. He's kind of fun. Like, of all the Emiya faces, he's probably the best one. I still don't love him or anything like that, but, he's passable at least. His Grand LB6. Yeah, he's had some okay story moments for sure, yeah. That gives him a small boost. But yeah, Arturi, I already talked earlier. Normal Arturi is just like okay for me, even as someone who read a lot of the source stuffs. But then the the swimsuit. Doesn't really do it for me. It's too childish. I know it's canonical, basically, but at the same time, I still don't really like it. You know, it's just, the design is whatever. Eresh, pretty good, although this is Ninkigel as well. But hey, you know, I like the tan stuff, of course, so hey, why not? It still works really well. Still a good one. Quetzalcoatl. She's semi-liked, but personally, I think she's okay. I do like a girl who can kick ass, of course, but besides that, I don't know. Endo Aya is a decent VA as well, who voices her. She's okay. That's about it. Scrating HA, you mean Saba? Yeah. I assume you mean those pool scenes and whatnot. Yeah. It's just that I still don't really love the design itself. I kind of dislike the design stuffs, unfortunately. And I do put quite a bit of visual emphasis on how much I like a character as well. It is what it is. Shuten Caster. I do prefer Assassin, but it's still Shuten. So it's still the same very nice personality, VA, you name it. So it's still a nice package. Even if I would give Assassin a small edge. I'm not sure if I did that on the tier list. I want to say I probably put Assassin maybe a bit higher, but yeah, Shuten is always nice. At least in Shuten form. Not Ibuki is a bit less nice, but Shuten is great. Okay, Osaka Behime. While Jinako is the best NEET, I do like Osaka Behime. She's actually nice. I do like her, actually. I've come to come to terms with her way of talking as well. I used to absolutely hate it, like the way they localize her as well. But I don't know. I kind of find it stupidly funny now. But yeah, otherwise she's nice. She's a nice NEET. Sojuro is very nice. One of the better Nasu protagonists. I'm not afraid to say that. One of my favorites. He's just a dude that does what he needs to do and nothing more, nothing less. He's a cool guy. Very nice. Cool underdog kind of guy. People should read Mahoyoru. Speresh. Sure, it's still a Rin phase. Again, the only Rin phase I don't really like is specifically Ashtart from the Spishtar Ascensions. Everything else is at least good to very nice. So Speresh also falls in the same category of being nice. Nido Alter. Actually quite nice. She actually does have more to her personality than just the cold, scary alter stuff. She can actually be a bit more, casual and chill too, which I can really appreciate when it comes to, seeing characters as waifus and whatnot. So, while she is kind of silent otherwise, she's nice. I like her. She's actually nice. Pretty good in LB7 as well. Musashi, I said it earlier, I prefer Summer. I do think there's a big difference because it mostly comes... Like, Musashi, for me, I don't care too much about the serious stuff with her. I just care about her being horny and looking sexy. I'll be fully honest. Again, and that's what Summer is for. She has the personality still on Saber, but I just don't like these designs on Saber. I just don't care. So, Summer is just that much better for me than Saber. There is a big difference, even if the personality is kind of the same. Ptolemaeus, that's based. Very cool. I love this thing where he has like the young and then the old version. And they're both cool. Even obviously I prefer the old man because, old man fetish. But even the young version is pretty cool. He's just a very cool servant. Very, very cool. And he's the next new servant on NA as well. And I also have mine Grailed on JP. Ku, love Ku. He's awesome. Ku is great. I have a Grailed Ku on both servers. Different versions though, but yes. Ku, I love. He's one of my favorite Stay Night characters to this day. Just love the dude from the very first time I met or read Stay Night. He was my favorite. Still probably is. Yeah, love Ku. That is Noah. Wow. I like Noah. I didn't expect to like him, but yeah, he's a good femboy. He's good. I was pleasantly surprised when I went through the first impression, actually. I didn't expect to like him, but I kind of do, yeah. They got me again. They got me. Yeah. So yeah, I'm being honest. I like him. Alice, great. Very good. Has some really, really amazing expressions as well, especially if you read Mahoyoru, but also a great character. Kind of a kudere, but goes a bit beyond that, luckily. So she's not completely like just boring kudere. Can be badass. Can be nice, can be scary, can be a lot of things. Just a nice character. Also, Hanakana voicing her is kind of cool. Huyan, I still don't really get Assassin fully, but Summer kind of opened my eyes. In fact, I might as go so far as to say that Summer Huyan was maybe my favorite of the new Summer servants, which is kind of surprising. I thought it was going to be maybe Summer Cream, and she's still nice too. But I don't know, maybe I'll give it to Summer Huyan. The design is just kind of nice. So yeah, I don't know. Then Cream, I've grown to appreciate her a little bit more after reading her, in the recent NA events. She actually had some nicer parts about her personality in the 1 Gina event, surprisingly. So Cream is kind of nice. And also, she has a tongue piercing on top of some other ones, like a navel one, but a tongue piercing, that's hot. That's pretty hot, actually. So there's a lot of nice things about her, actually. So yeah, that's hot. Then there's Kenshin, of the Uesugi kind. I think the Kagetora faces, they're okay, but I don't love them. This Ascension is probably the best one, though. I love the casual drip. So this one, at least, is pretty nice. If I had to choose one of them. Yeah. Van Gogh. I like Van Gogh. Yeah. She's fun.
Does Cream also have piercings on her 2 orbs?
Sure, totally. That would be nice. I mean, canonically, we will never know, but, use your imagination, I guess. Anyway, Van Gogh is just fun. The stupid gokes, her being, like, kind of crazy, but also not crazy sometimes. It's a fun mix. It's just fun. I like Van Gogh. Summer Okita Alter, obviously top tier. Just amazing. All the Okitas are top tier. Very, very good. Not my favorite Ascension, though, but still very nice. Durga, I said earlier, not my favorite of the Sakura faces. She's just okay, and that's about it. I don't really see it. Canis, we got both. Grailed. Canis is good. She's not as nice as Mordred. She's a bit too aggressive to my liking. I like Mordred more. Where, yes, Mordred can be aggressive as well, but Canis, like, she will literally kill you. If you say something she doesn't like. Mordred will be like, hey, fuck off, you bastard. Canis will be like, oh, okay, you just die now, goodbye. And that's a bit too much for me. But, she's still kind of a nice tomboy. So, can't really be too mad. There's OG Nito as well. I think I actually do prefer Alter. Do I? I don't know. That's a tough call. I kind of like the personality more on OG, but maybe I like the design a bit more on Alter. But I guess both are nice regardless. They're on the good side. Summer Okita OG, yeah, very nice. Not my favorite Ascension, but also, they're all good. They're all good. Penth. She's a bit too one-dimensional to be. The whole anti-Achilles thing, it just got old really fast. She's just a very angry lady. She has the costume where she's a bit more chill as well, but I don't know, to me, she's just a very angry lady. And sadly, the design doesn't really vibe with me either. I don't really find her attractive. I'm sorry if that's a hot take. I don't really find Penth attractive. I said it. It's easy to find anime characters attractive, so that's why I'm a bit more harsh there, because, most of them look, pretty good by default, but I'll just say that. OG Hokusai, nice sassy personality. Design is also pretty good, but otherwise, I'm kind of whatever with her. Yeah. Sassy artist is okay, though. Summer Quetzalcoatl, or not Summer, Santa. Might as well be Summer, though. Not as nice as OG. I don't really like the design, but otherwise they're the same. So maybe a small minus there compared to OG. OG Okita as well, amazing, of course. The OG. Summer Hime. Yep, I like her too, much like OG. Both are nice. Designs in both are also pretty good. They're different, but good. Summer Nito, also good. I don't see a big difference between OG and her, so I'll probably rate them the same. Just nice. The ass in Assassin. And then we got Aoko as well, of course. All the Mahoyoru mains, Grailed. Very nice. She's great. They're all great. Love her. Also, she's based for liking rock music and playing electric guitar. Very good. Just a very nice main character, personality-wise and whatnot. Lively. Love it. Okay. That's a lot of grails though. But yeah, a lot of rare ones too. Some popular ones, of course. There's always going to be some popular ones. I mean, I have some popular ones too. Most people have. But cool to see some grails that are not so everyday as well. Okay. Cool. Very, very cool. Speaking of metal, we have a lot of that in song requests today. Not that I mind. Mm-hmm. 22. We got Cornelius EVD. Could be a Gamba moment. Let's see. NA list. Did not list the amount of days played. Mostly free to play, and it's a roast, grail roast. Okay. Sure, we'll Gamba, but what will we Gamba on NA is the question. No Gamba, I forgot. Wait, what do you mean? I was just gonna think of a random Gamba to go with your list with. Let's think here. What was the last event on NA? It was the 1 Gina one. Yeah, we're not gonna check for 1 Gina. That's like a 1%er. That's not gonna happen. What should we check instead? Doesn't even have to be a servant. Maybe something we haven't tried yet. Something like so random that is like hard to, realize if it's the thing. Blonde servant numbers. I feel like Arturias boosts blondes too much. Let's say, is there at least 6 unique servants that have red eyes? Is that too much? I don't know. I would like to keep a simple yes or no. Is that too much, you think? Or is that fair? Something like that could be funny. Let's do that. At least 6. So 6 or more. Do you think 4 is better? Let's try 5. Let's try 5. And if that's too bad, then we'll fix in future. But let's try 5. 5 or more. Middle ground. 5 or more red eyes. Can be dark red, can be light red. Has to just be a shade of red. Well, I guess that shouldn't say shade, because like a purple is a shade of red, right? But yeah, just, you know what I mean, red. Across 3 lists, across 6 lists. If they have event lists, we'll check those too. As long as they're unique servants, they count. Up to 6 lists if they have 3 normal, 3 event. Does grams count? I would say so, right? If we see the red glow, it counts. That would count. Alright. At least 5. So 5 or more is a yes. Anything under 5 is a no. Place your bets. Hey Azure, how you doing? What song is this? Oh, it's also Maximum the Hormone. I guess we just had back-to-back songs from Mega Man. Explains a lot. When you get gifts a sub? It should show up in your Twitch notifications, like when and who gifted you. You're driving, bro. Don't look at the stream, I hope. Keep your eyes on the road. Is there a restriction on the zones being request? Well, maximum 10 minutes, and it don't be against TOS, that's about it. Just be nice, You can request whatever it is. As long as it's music as well. Has to be music. Don't start playing like a Let's Play of like, hey guys, welcome to part 3 of Minecraft. None of that, please. Just music, maximum 10 minutes. Don't be against terms of service. There you go. That's it, I think. Unless I forgot something else. Okay. And also, as long as it's not like completely, like absolutely exploding ears or something meant to troll people. Wow, there's feet. Wow. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Red eyes. There's one. Bakken is definitely red. How would we do Bargus? Because I guess this ascension doesn't have the heterochromia, so we can ignore this. But no, if she would we count that or not? I don't know. But we don't have to, luckily, because this ascension doesn't have that. Anyway, Bakken is 1. The Draco is 1, 2, or 2. Shisho is 3, or both of them are unique, so that's 4. Is Ibuki red? Let me open up her page here. Is that red? Oh, that's red. Oh yeah, that's 5. Yeah, Ibuki is red. One more. Habitrot is red, right? That's red. It's a bit pinkish, but that's red, right? That's red. I think that's red. That's red enough. It's a little bit more pinkish, but it's still red, right? Pretty sure. And then does Sen no Rikyu count maybe? No, it was mostly black. I wouldn't count her in this case, I think. Yeah. Her I wouldn't count. But I think Cabotrot counts for 5. Anyone else though? I think that's it. But that should be it for the Gamba. Wow, we barely got 5 actually. That's crazy. If we count Cabotrot, that's fine. And I think I will count her because I make the call. I call that yes. Wow, yeah, okay. Turns out 5 was a good number. Turns out it was pretty balanced. Okay. There you go. Anyway, what are we doing? Grill roast. Yes, let's see. Bakin, she's okay. She also has the same problem with Hokusai as well, that they're both their daddies are a part of them. In Bakin's case, it's even more apparent because she literally changes like personalities completely. It's not even like they share the same body, whereas Hokusai at least has a familiar. But it's like I don't care for the old dad part, so that's like. But her, daughter part is decent. I don't hate her, but overall, I'm kind of whatever on Bakin. Don't hate her, don't love her. Vargas again should love, but I don't. Blando Jo-sama is 10 out of 10. Everything else, not so much, sadly, about her. Not a single good Ascension. I know it's a me problem. I don't love any of the armors, the dresses, even including Summer. I just can't, bro. I hate it, but it is what it is. I wish I'd liked her. Then we have Melucid. Yeah, good character, but I would not grill. Who is this? This is Jinke? It is. Interesting. I do like the rare Grail, but I don't really like her that much. She's just like the funny drunk lady. That's kind of her shtick sometimes. Morgan, good character, but again, I think she's very, very overrated. Tonelico Ascension 1 is the one I would do personally if I had to pick one, because the nerdy witch with the big hat is poggers. Everything else, I can be without. Don't hate her though. Draco, pretty good. You even have the third Ascension visible. Not my favorite of the Umus though, I think though. Yeah, actually, I think I like OG Umu a bit more, surprisingly. But Draco is still nice. I still like Draco. I have a Grail one on JP as well. Now we have Summer Melt. She is definitely better than Alter Ego because her designs are actually way more interesting than just the one-dimensional stuff that Alter Ego unfortunately has. And her personality is a bit more lively and fun in this case. Summer Ibuki gets the pass. Saber I don't really care for, but Summer, I don't know, I'm kind of starting to like it. Even though I'm still not a Monster Girl enjoyer, there's something about Summer that is pretty nice. Van Gogh, I said it in the previous one too, I like Van Gogh. She's like crazy, but not crazy, also makes funny jokes. Just a cutesy, fun servant. Can't really be mad about her. Arash, I know a lot of people grail him not because of gameplay, just because they respect him a lot. And I do think his Camelot moment was great, but besides that, I don't love Arash, honestly. Yeah, I said it. I don't really love him. I think he's just kind of okay. That's it. He had that one nice moment, but besides that, I don't know. Just a bro. There's a lot of bros in Italia that I like way more besides him. Yeah, I know, shocking, right? I think that was all the grails, right? Okay. Interesting. Is it C choices for them too? I'll do those fast as well. This is good. Twin Tails. What's this one again? Buster crit damage overcharge. And her overcharge is... I should know this. Is it bust drop? It is. It's one turn. Yeah, it's not worth it. Overcharge is not worth it on her. It's just a bonus, but it's not worth it to run. Crit damage also whatever, because she doesn't have a ton of crit potential. You do get Mighty Chains though in solo, which improve your chances a little bit, but besides that, Yeah, you can do better than this. It's not bad, but you can do better than that. This is default. Fist of Hail on Jinkei. I would probably go with starting gauge because her gains are pretty ass. Otherwise, the effects are good. This is fine. This is not that great. Wait, did you play her event? You should have Cradle Song. You should have a better option already by default because it's also free. This is just dab but way better because it's full attack as well. Also, the dual card types has MP gain as well. Yeah, this is just way better. Just run this if you have it, which you hopefully do if you played the event. Why does Summer Melusine have a Buster C? Huh? Okay, that must be... Maybe you had someone else here before and you forgot to change it. Yeah, this makes no sense. This is fine. I can go with Bonsi. Honestly, her Bonsi is usable. It is. 8 stars per turn and 15 crits for allies. Yeah, it's usable. It might not be the best option, but it's definitely very usable. Yeah. This is good. And that's it, I think, for the grills. Yeah, these are bonus Cs. Okay. Let me check. Yeah, I don't know. Melusine probably should have something different. If you have Ocean Flyer, just go with that. Oh, yeah, you do, actually. But I guess it's on Nido Alter. I'd maybe run a 0% on Nido Alter and then give this to Melusine. Not Melusine. Melt. Okay. There's another review seal. Okay. Can we do a gacha? Well, we can't, sadly, because your code is visible on the thing, but good effort, good effort. That's unfortunate, but yeah, I'll check that request sooner than later anyway. Saving for Metatron, John MP6, kind of based. She's the best, John. There was a cringe seal? There was? Compliment your mods and editors for doing a good job. Oh, it's one of those again. Were you the one that request? I swear I've done at least 2 of these in the past as well. Was it always you that requests that, Demi, or is it just a coincidence? That's funny. I mean, I don't even have to be sarcastic, honestly, because I do think my mods and my editor, Raj, they do a good job. They actually do. Raj has been cooking like crazy with the free-to-play series, and we're almost up to date with the catch-up, meaning we can do the series a bit more often after that as well, which is awesome. And my mods are great. I mean, it's not like there's a ton of modding that needs to be done on my stream, but, you know, whenever there is stuff, I think they do a pretty good job. You know, they do predictions when I ask for them. They do polls. You know, they slap people if they're not nice. They remove flexes in the chat. They do stuff. Yeah. They handle song skips. What else am I forgetting here from the top of my head? Yeah, I like my mods. They do a good job. Like, I'm not even being sarcastic. So that was pretty easy. Wow, good job, man. Okay. Raise their salary then. Dude, I would love to pay my mods, but I can't, sadly. If I ever make it bigger and my income improves a lot, then I can definitely afford to pay my mods. But as is, dude, I barely have anything left myself every month. I just want to stay positive every month, so I sadly can't afford to pay mods. It sucks. That's the small streamer dilemma, dude. Oh, another review seal, huh? Well, interesting. Well, we're gonna get to that later, Gar, but yeah, you can check the VOD, I guess. Okay. We have number 7, and it's Demi. Hey, that's funny, considering I just did your cringe seal. JP list. How many days have you played? Oh, it's a Quartz account. I mean, it still has amount of days played, unless you mean you've only been logging into it. So I guess you don't count it then, I don't know. Playing regular and instance Genshin debut. Oh, hey, so it's about 2 years then. I mean, a little bit less than 2 years. I see. I see. You made a VODs feel one for non-subs? Yeah, they've been like that for a good while now. Pay them by translating their dojins. True. Well, if they want me to translate stuff, I can do that. But I can't do like an actual typeset the whole 9 yards alone. I can translate lines if you want. But I don't have my team to actually do like a proper thing where we do like a, you know, published work, because I need my proofreaders, I need my typesetters, cleaners. It's a team process, you know. Okay. So this is the almost 2 years of playtime. Wow, we actually have pretty good numbers considering this is less than 2 years. So is this a normal checkup? Okay, let's see your CE choices. What is this CE? So some kind of Mao Nobu CE. Must be a good gacha CE. Invul Pierce, crit damage, MP damage. Do you need Invul Pierce on Uesugi though? I don't think you do, right? Because you already remove buffs on MP anyway. I mean, sometimes you can't remove like an Invul or an Evade, but I feel like you don't need one of those CEs by default. Yeah. But otherwise, it's pretty good. Crit damage, MP damage. MP damage especially is nice. I maybe go with like Black Rail or something if you have that. Just, you know, the usual suspect. And before it's the most cursed untranslated doujin. Or I assume Coin or someone would request something like that because they'd be like, hey, it's funny. Cradle Song on Mordred is fine. This is pretty good. She actually doesn't have any attack buffs, so it works. This is good. What was this one again? This was the another anti-burn one? Or something else? No, this is just a generic C. Is this a gacha C? It must be, right? No, it's not. This is a free CE. Oh, wow. It's actually pretty good. Wow. I forgot we actually had another very nice Buster C. Huh. What event is this? Oh, this is from the summer. This is this year's summer. Huh. Wow. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Buster crit, MP damage, starting gauge, full attack. Yeah, it's actually good. Doggos and cats. Penth. It's pretty good on Takeda as well, actually, yeah. Actually, very good on him, I want to say. All the effects work. This is good. Got anti-divine on Kawakami. I'd maybe run the anti-riding CE instead. I think you might have that, or should have that, maybe, hopefully. Oh no, that was before, actually. No, you missed that. Yeah, you probably don't have it then. Okay, but this is fine. You can run anti-divine. What is this? See, it's split stats. Ignore defense, arts, buster, stun engage. If it was full attack, it would be pretty decent, but as is, I probably wouldn't run it too much. Is this the same thing? Split stats. Yeah, it's too all over the place. Yeah. Too many effects on a split stat, see? Just, bonus, this is fine. Bonus on Tiamat, huh? Interesting. Not sure about that. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. It's summer Tiamat. Oh my god, yeah, oh yeah, that's fine. Oh my, I'm so not used to seeing a support on Archer slot. Oh my god. Bro, my brain. That's gonna take a while to get used to, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. I guess you could run a bonus Z on Anning as well. Sure. This is good. This is good. Good. This is the anti-chaotic one on Lohi, which is also Buster and Quick Ride with starting gauge. Actually pretty good on her. She has a lot of cover. This is actually nice on Lohi, yeah. It is nice. You will have to wait for using her own battery, because otherwise it's kind of a waste, but you can, depending on your supports, you can run a 50%er on her. Totally fine. Good bonus there. Bonus here is fine too. What is this? This is a gameplay one. 60%ers, overcharge, crit damage. Crit damage probably not that needed, but what was your overcharge again? It's the heal? I don't think it's that good. Yeah. If any of these were overcharged, then maybe. But yeah, the heal is like, it's a one-time heal, so. Yeah. This is good. This is fine. This is good. Okay. Wow, you actually have a surprisingly good lineup for both the servants, the numbers, and the CEs. Considering this is like a non-spending account that you play as like an alt account for less than 2 years. I mean, you did start with a lot of quartz, right? Because it's a quartz account, but still, like, it clearly sees a lot of play time as well based on the numbers. Cool. pretty good. You're from the Lot for Gent side? Yeah, makes sense. Oh yeah, you have her 120 as well. The Kagetora face is real. Cool. Okay, 8 to 50. I think after this we might do the next seal. 43. High roll. It's a user named Neza. Alright, we can maybe gamba this. Okay, interesting. It's an NA account of just over 2,000 logins. It's a dolphin and wants a checkup. Although asking, wonder what to roll at this point in terms of gameplay. Also, already have my favorites. I guess we'll see if you're missing anything like that you might want to bolster with or on. Do we do the Red Eyes one again? We could. It was a pretty decent gamba. Yeah, I would say just rerun that gamba. It's fine. It's good. Place your bets. 5 or more visible red eyes. Unique servants. Up to 6 lists. 3 normal, 3 event. If they have that many. They might not. Is this the new Avenged Sevenfold stuff? I assume it is. I can't tell. I'm not very familiar with this song. I wonder if they have a Neza on the list. Does Neza have red eyes? I don't remember. Maybe. Oh, it is old stuff. Okay. I just don't know the song then. Okay. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Yeah, NA, okay. Okay. Loading list. Alright, let's update. I saw Maonobu already. Assuming she's still there. Alright, let's count. There's 1 for Maonobu. I would not count Melusine or anyone else here, I think, no. Space Star, this one counts. You can see the red eye on this one. OG Ishtar, okay, well. Yeah, I think we have a lot of red eyes. Okay, Jesus, like 10 or more or something. Page 2 happened. Jesus. Yeah, there's more Nobu, Arquid. Oh my god, it's way over 10 red eyes. Jesus, even Hime I would count probably in this form of Ilya as well. Oh my, this Kama, yeah. Bazet would probably count too. Okay. Iskandar counts. Nightingale counts. Yeah, that's like 15 or more or something crazy. Yeah, that was the biggest believer win ever. Okay, maybe we should make it higher. I don't know. Last time it was barely 5. Oh my. Did the song request die or something? Oh, it's just an intro to a song. It's quiet. Okay. Anyway. So let's see what your C choices are, and then we'll comment on if you ever need anything glaring. So you said you have your favorites already. Stitching on Maonobu is actually okay, because she actually has that full Buster deck. I actually quite like it. This is interesting. So I guess you want to MP immediately to get those team buffs going or something? Sure, I guess. Maybe it wouldn't be the C I still picked, but okay. This is good. This is good. 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 Pretty good. Yes. Yes. Sapphire and Space Star. I don't think she needs refund that much. I'll go with more damage. This is not bad, actually, because she can also change her deck to full red. It's actually okay. Surprisingly okay. It's not as good as Maonobu, because she always has that deck, but it's okay. These are good. This is interesting. Instant MP on Summer Ishtar? I guess. It's not that big of a deal, though. I'd maybe run with something with crit and whatnot. This is good. Good. Yes, yes. Another case. I guess you just wanted to put your MLB case scope somewhere in. I feel like you don't have to force yourself to put it there on servants, because it's not always like an amazing option. Even on Hot Wheels, I probably run something with a bit more gameplay stats on it. Oh, there's an HP scope too. Yeah, I would not run an HP scope on a DPS. Bouncy is fine for esports. This is good. This is great. Yes and yes. Okay. Mostly really good choices though. Now, you said what to roll for in the future maybe, because you already have your favorites. You seem to be having a lot of Buster favoritism. So if you don't have a copy of Constantine, I would definitely go for one. He doesn't have his buff on NA, sadly, and won't have for a while, but you will want him at some point if you're a big Buster enjoyer. Because after his MP buff, he actually becomes a really solid Buster support. So there's something at least to think about. You seem to have a lot of the mainstream options otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you're really missing. You have a lot of stuff already. So I mostly just run whoever you want, or roll whoever you want. I don't really see anything that's like in dire need of strengthening. Yeah, I think you're fine. Okay. Oof. Bit of a stretch. Oh wow, we're about to enter 2 hours already. That was fast. Okay, let's do another seal at this point. So who's the next one on the chopping block? It's always Zoe, yeah. So we can't do the Gamba, but let's see what else you had. This says saving for Metatron, John, MP6. Yeah, that's kind of based. I might honestly grail Metatron on one of the servers as well. We'll see. She would be the only John I would grail. Oh, this is NA, of course, right? Wait, the code is incomplete, I just realized. Oh, that's my bad. I didn't copy the full thing. I missed one digit. Okay. Okay. So I assume it's a checkup, right? Based on this, says review the team. Okay. Sure. Man, I stayed up long last night, so I'm a bit... feeling a bit stretchy. Oh, you want a Grail roast instead? I mean, we can still do that. Is that what you want? Sure. Alright, OG Ibuki. If she looked like this, she would be a bit better, but sadly she doesn't, so yeah. Again, I like Summer Ibuki a bit, but I still haven't warmed up to Saber, so that's a miss for me. Sadly, doesn't do it for me. Too monster girlish is weird. Romulus Quiritus, that's interesting. I actually kind of like him. I think he's pretty cool. He sadly doesn't get a lot, though, from the game, unfortunately, but he's kind of cool. I'm still on the fence if I would ever grail him myself or not, but I think he's pretty cool, though. This is Morgan, okay. So again, I think she's very overrated. I mean, we have 2 overrated servants back to back here, so that's interesting. She's not as overrated as Jolter, because even though Morgan is, at this point, probably more popular than Jolter, I still want to say Jolter is more overrated, because at least Morgan deserves the praise a bit more, maybe, because of LB6 actually giving a lot to her character. So I do want to say, even though she might be more popular, that Jolter is still the more overrated one, because she's just so basic and kind of boring. I just, like, people, they get spoon-fed that shit. But again, you can say the same thing as well. I have some spoon-feeding moments as well, depending on what it is. So I don't blame people for it, though. I want to say that. I don't blame people for it. But in this case, there's also a lot of competition for the same stuff, you know? So I don't know. They just chose Jolter, I guess. That's the really popular tsundere basic waifu one. Yeah, I don't know. Summer Kama. Yeah, pretty good. One of the better, not Kama, one of the better Sakura faces. Still haven't seen the best one Grail today, unfortunately. No one's that based, but you know. Oh well. At least not on the Grail roasts. Summer Jarcher, yeah, pretty good. Just behind Metatron, but Metatron is definitely number one. Castoria, best Artoria face, gets a thumbs up. Semiramis, interesting. She's a mean bitch, but at least she's hot, so hey, I kinda approve anyway. She's an absolute cunt though. But I don't know, her design is just hot. Oh, Ascension 1 though, the others are like, can we talk about this? What are these? What is that? What is that? These are trash. These are weird. What are these giant bags of like hair? Oh no. It's a shame because this outfit is not bad, but what the hell am I looking at here? So this is peak. Like, why the hair, dude? Why the hair? It's crazy. So she got like the sad treatment as well of like barely getting any difference here. Like it's such a minor difference in everything. It's so boring and bad. But Ascension 1 kind of giga hot though. Okay, so 1 Ascension is good. Samurai Boogie, yeah, pretty poggers because I'm starting to like her. Draco is not the Ascension I might go poggies for, literally, but you know, Draco, personally wise, she's still okay. She's surprisingly mature. But give me the 3rd Ascension. Okay, Metatron, no it's not, because it's Ede, I'm stupid. But yeah, will be Metatron maybe eventually. It's OG Jannu. Interesting outfit though, what is that? Is that supposed to be some kind of a, like a servant outfit? Like, no pun intended. Server, is that the word they use? Seems to be like some kind of establishment on the background, I don't know. Just a very revealing one though. Saber stuff. Okay, now we're cooking. I didn't know. I wasn't familiar with your game, as they say. Okay, that's kind of giga-based though. Holy. Let's go. That's points. Saber Suzuka. Oh my god. You saved the best for last. Oh my. Then we have OG Kama, who's pretty decent. And Summer Castoria as well. Yeah, wow. This is by far the best deck. Wow. Okay. 2 big ones. Okay, dude. Okay. Alright. Kind of redeemed. Some, you know, choices that I think are very overrated or just boring. But, hey, man, some good ones there in there too. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Metatron would be points as well whenever she's released on NA. You have her up as well. Okay. I mean, Chad mostly likes the popular stuff too, Zoe. So at least I'm sure they will mostly approve. Even if I disagree with some of them. So there you go. Cool. You would grill your Sabler, Stolf, if you had one. Unfortunate. Man, why is Stolf so hot, man? Oh my. God damn. And his personality is just EX here as well. It's so good. Holy moly. Number 8. We got Outso. Should we combo this or not? We can combo this, I think. Let's see. NA list, 1700 plus days, free to play. Grail roast as well. It says roast me to the crisp. Okay. Sure. We'll do the... Let's do the red eyes, but let's increase it to 7 plus. 7 plus. It was mostly high because of all the rain phases being there, but I think 7 plus is kind of fair. Could still fail. Place your bets. Is this ASMR? Yes, like cooking. Is like a really famous song or something? I don't really recognize this. Japanese food short? Yeah, I don't really watch short videos. food vloggers often use it. Okay. I mean, I guess it's a chill song in the background. And it's about cooking anyway, so makes sense, I guess. Alright, let's see out. So let's do the red eyes count first. The lyrics are actually sad. They are? Okay, I saw a bunch of Shisho faces, so that's pretty good for the believers. Okay, we have 1 for Arcade. 1, 2 here. 3, 4, 5 already. I don't think Shiki counts now. 6 Aresh, 7 Kama, yeah. These are very red. Ilya and probably Valk as well. Carmilla, yeah. It's what is that Musashi outfit? Interesting. Yeah, we're definitely over. Oh my god, it's the amazing Suzuka CER. Oh my god. Jesus. I'm ready, dude. I'm ready. Whew. Okay. Anyway, Grail Roast. Arcade, can't really comment too much again because she's too popular and she has a lot of like source material. So because of that, I can't really give her a fair assessment without being familiar with the source material. So that's a pass. Saber Shiki. I'm not a huge fan of Saber, honestly. The personality is kind of dead. I like Shiki though. Like Assassin is nice, and Summer especially. Actually, I didn't know. I normally never saw Shiki as a waifu, but then Summer happened this year, and I'm like, hey, do I actually see her kind of like that now? Maybe, but I still liked her as a character. But Saber is the one I like the least, sadly. So, Summer Archer, again, the good ascension, so a bit of points, not too bad. All the Shisho faces, including Scotty's, they're all pretty good. Summer Scotty's is my favorite of the bunch. All her ascensions are actually really good. She's still like top 5 Summer servants in terms of hotness to me, I would say. Which is surprising, because I don't even have her grailed. But yeah, it's good. OG Medusa. Man, people were really mad when I didn't rate her high in the waifu tier list. I'm not surprised, but it is semi-surprising to me how popular Medusa is. I never really understood that. She's just so popular. She's really, really popular. Can people clue me in why she is so popular? Do people just like tall girls who are quiet? Is that it? I don't get it. OG mommy? I wouldn't even call her that much of a mommy. Maybe a little bit, but not really. Well, yeah, she is an OG of Stay Night, yeah, but is that really it? Nah, I don't know. I just don't see it personally. Boy, my voice is already dying and we're 2 hours in. That's bad. Oh no. You can call her tall Pizze. Isn't she one of the tallest Stay Night characters? Well, Herc doesn't count, but yeah. And Archer. Yeah, I don't really get it. I'm sorry, I just don't get Medusa. It is what it is. Anyway, Summer Bryn. It's cutesy with the Sigurd thing, but I don't really see Bryn, the Summer, nor the Lancer in any kind of waifu way. Oh well. Mami Konoto is a pretty decent VA though. The OG ASMR queen. Karen is nice. She's sassy. A bit of a kudere, but also, you know. Or what's the thing? There's like someone, I forgot, there was the other term as well. Like kudere is like completely void of emotion. Then there was that other one that was very similar, but sometimes they kind of pop off. I forgot what it was called. So maybe she's not kudere per se. She kind of is though. Even though she is a troll, she's still kind of deadpan when she does her trolling as well. So I don't know. But I still like her. She's kind of an exception. Kama OG. Yep, pretty good. Pretty good on the Sakura face front. Summer Jolter. What does she look like Olga Marie here? Interesting. Maybe it's the braid and the bikini or whatever. I don't know. And then, of course, OG Jolter. Every time, yep. Well, again, to recap, Very overrated. She's very basic tsundere, but people like girls with white hair who are semi-evil, so... Yep, that's all it takes. Summer Kiara, okay. That's kinda nice. Dude, Kiara is nice. Hell yeah, dude. I approve that one. Speaking of horny girls, yeah. Then Summer Musashi, yeah. This outfit is kind of interesting, but sadly it loses to the actual official summer designs. But it's like latexy or something. Not really big into that. I prefer the OG summer designs. They're actually one of the hottest in FGO summer designs. Very simple, but it just works. Oh, it's like the anniversary CE or whatever, right? Yeah. It did look official, yeah, that makes sense. I guess that's why you have the Suzuka one too, which is absolutely peak, by the way. Holy shit, my queen, she's so freaking hot. Oh my god. Anyway, before that though, Bazette. The thing is, I like both Bazette and Karen from reading HA. And I've said this before, it's kind of a hot take. Two hot takes. One, I don't really see Bazette as a waifu. She's a nice character. I like her, but I don't see her that way. Karen I could probably see a little bit that way. And two, girls in suits, that's E tier. I'm sorry, it's E tier. This one isn't a suit per se, but it is the main design she also has. I don't know. Why do people like girls in suits? I never understood that. To me, it's not even just a thing that's like a whatever to me. It actively makes them look worse. I know it's a hot take because everyone seems to like girls in suits. I don't. Like normally I'm okay with like most clothing. Like you can kind of wear whatever. As long as you're attractive, you're going to be attractive, you know? Suits, I would say they take away from attractiveness. Yep. I'm just honest. It just doesn't work. I'm sorry. There you go. Alright, Medusa Saber. She's maybe my favorite of the Medusas, including Gorgon and whatnot, but I still don't really like her a ton. She was okay in OC1. Oh yeah, this Shisho design was also official and nice. But yeah, Shishos are still good overall anyway. Summer still has one of the best designs as well. I'm not even that much of a bikini enjoyer either, but Summer Scotty Ascensions, they're just nice. Like yeah, the frills are great. This one with the glasses too, yeah. Yeah. They're all good. CL Ascension 2 is the single best Ascension in the game, fight me. Is that even a proper suit though? I mean, I still don't like it anyway though, but it's not like a... Like Bazette Ascension 1 is what I talk about when I talk about suits. Minus the jacket as well. Like, it's just not hot. I'm sorry. But to be honest, I don't see Bazette that way regardless. But if, let's say this was like Kiara, who is a hot bitch. If she was wearing a suit, I think she would be less hot. Just straight up. I think she just would be less hot. I'm sorry. No matter who it would be, they would just go down. Yep. Yep. Is that Gorgon new as well? It is. Okay, so I guess you have like maybe all the Medusas grilled. Yeah, Gorgon is too monster girlish for me. I can't. I don't like most monster girls. She's no exception. It's too much. She's got like those weird talons and whatnot too.
Streamer
Oh, come on, bro. No,
that
no,
taste
no,
for
no.
3 minutes straight.
No. What do you mean? Hell, that it. Space Star. At least you picked a good Ascension and not Ashtart. Ascension 1 is a bit menacing. I prefer the second one for the actual lively Ishtar personality. But I like the, you know, the scary personality of the first one too. It's kind of nice. And I think that's it for the Grails. Also, that's Jane. I assume this is also official design. It's pretty good. Wow. Not bad. Yeah, a lot of not so poggers waifus here for me, but you know, some were pretty good. Sadly, not really the biggest resonance with me personally. Okay. Okay. You guys really like suits, huh? So what? So Chad, I'm curious. Why are suits hot? Why do you like them? What is the thing that makes them hot? Because to me they're the opposite. I just don't get it. You haven't worked at an office? But I would still like any other work attire more than suits. I can't I don't see it. Shows their figure more as well. There's better outfits to show figure. They make them look modern and noble. Aren't dresses more for that stuff? I would say dresses fit that description more. I don't even love dresses either. Like to me, the greatest clothing that makes one hot is the most casual wear. Like slap on some jeans, a hoodie, some sneakers. That's like peak. That's literally peak. That's so hot to me. But then you wear like a fancy wedding dress. I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. I just don't. Yeah, casual clothes, absolutely amazing. Are ladies in suits thing? Okay, you know what? Let's do some research. Let's see. I'm actually. I want to see the subreddit. Maybe they can convince me. I find it funny that there is a sub anyway. Ladies in suits. How many members does this have? They're cowards. They didn't even show the member count. Okay. Wait, is this not safe for work? No, I assume it's safe. Okay. This is one of the front page ones. Jenna Coleman. Is this hot to you guys? Is this hot? I mean, she's attractive, but the outfit sucks. Is this hot to you? Like, she's an attractive girl, but I think she would look better in anything else. Like, I don't get it. Also, does it look a bit big for her? Like, look at the sleeves. They cover her hands, and then there's a bit of, like, folds here. Is it too big for her? Is that a fashionable thing? Let's take another example. Let me filter by top of all time. Let's see the top of all time. Anne Hathaway. I feel like this is cheating though. When I say girls in suits, I don't mean like they have anything open here and they don't have a skirt with stockings on. This is good because, like, I mean, when I say girls in suits, I mean like the whole suit, like, you have your tie and everything, and then you have your, pants. You have like the long pants. This is not bad. I can appreciate this sort of stuff, right? Because this is kind of cheating in my eyes. This is not bad because I love, leg wear. Leg wear is amazing to me. So I would say this is not like this type of stuff when I imagine when people say girls in suits. But yeah, like this is fine. Let's see another one there has like a closed suit or whatever.
If you want to see
Bro,
the
all
best
of these are
waifu
open.
version
People
of
are
it, just
coping.
search up
I
Robert
knew it.
Pattinson
I
in a
knew
suit.
it. All of these are like open. No one likes suits. Margaret Robbie. Even this, you see a bit of cleavage. That's cheating. It's not hot, bro. I knew it. Dude, people who like this shit, they're the ones who are coping. It's always the cheating ones that people find attractive. Like, anyone that like wears a suit that's like fully closed up and just regular pants that go all the way down, that's not good. It's like always the cheating ones that with like the super tight skirts where you can see like pantyhose beneath and whatnot. That's cheating. That's cheating, okay? That's not proper girls in suits, okay? Yeah, I knew there was a catch. I knew there was a catch, okay? Yeah, the full suits, no. Okay. All right. If anything, that reaffirmed my own beliefs. Okay. Anyway, interesting. That was a bit. Okay. 9 to 52. Fine, actually, suits you cowards. Dude, that subreddit was titled "Ladies in Suits," and those were the top, like some of the top voted posts. So, if anything, that proves my point. People, the best ladies in suits people like are the ones that are cheating the design. None of the top posts had actual full closed suit and pants. None of them. I rest my case. I mean, you can link me a picture too if you have a good example of the non-cheating ones. Go ahead. I would love to do more debates, but as is, that just proved my point, if anything. Alright, 16. We got Nectarines. NA account of just under 300 days, mostly free to play. Art review. Alright, let's see. Make sure it's safe for the stream. Niji Basai. She would look better in anything else. I don't get it. She's just an attractive girl who would look better in anything else. So I don't buy that one either. I'm pretty sure we saw her casual wear in the game as well at some point, and I'm pretty sure that was way better than the suit. Like, that's another form of cheating. Either the outfit itself is like half-assing the suit, or the girl themselves are so hot that people are like, oh, it's hot because she wears a suit. No, it's hot because the girl themselves, they're the hot thing. They would just look better in anything else. Like, there's two ways people are cheating when they say they like girls in suits. Either the outfit, or the girl is just hot in anything. So, yeah. Okay. Have I worn a suit? Of course I have. I got a suit for my confirmation originally, and then I wore it for like a couple of funerals and whatnot as well, and a wedding. Although I don't have a suit currently, because the one I had is, I've kind of outgrown it at this point, so I should maybe get a new one. Darkwing Duck, oh my. Is this fine? This is fine, okay. Then everything will be cheating? No, because I'm saying like some servants I find hot literally because of what they wear. So that's like proving what I'm saying here. Like some servants I wouldn't even find that hot, but because of what they're wearing, I'm like, hey, that's really hot, dude. People are like, they see girls in suits like, oh, that's hot, but they're like subconscious, yeah, the girl is hot, not the outfit. Okay, let's not kid ourselves. For me, this is actually the opposite in a lot of cases. The outfit is sometimes what makes the girl, the servant, whatever, hot to be. And I'm not even capping here. Can I wear a suit next stream? I don't have one, bro. I just said I don't have one currently. I haven't worn a suit in so long. Okay. Custom art, we got Oberon leading us off. It's like a back shot. Kind of cutesy, though. You can see all the butterflies and whatnot. Not bad. Not sure about the back shot in general, though. I prefer a more forward-facing one, but at least it's pretty well framed. Then we got Santa Carna. Is this meant to be like Rio style? This is not actually Rio art, though, right? But I guess someone wanted to draw him in Rio style, but the background itself also kind of sucks. So, it stands out too much in this list. You would have to do like a full list or whatever. Oh, it's Padoru style. Well, yeah, very similar, but close enough. Okay. Anyway, Gilgamesh, what is that picture? I'm kind of scared. Is he surrounded by like some kind of spine and rib cages? What is that? That's kind of scary. Like they look like spines with ribs on them. What the hell is that? It's like a rib cage. It's like a rib cage centipede or something. It's kind of scary. I guess it's like a snake's skeleton, yeah? I guess, yeah. It's a bit creepy. Not sure how I like it. Can you sneak in your DMs with some better ladies? And by all means, yeah, send me stuff. Go for it. Alright, Percival. Kind of cutesy. It's almost like a fast doodle, but it's kind of cutesy. I like the burbs. I prefer a more zoomed in shot, but you know, it's alright. Then there's Ushi. Is this official art? This has to be some kind of official art from somewhere, right? If I had to guess, maybe a CE. Would maybe zoom in a bit more though. Her face is tiny, but the expression is good. Then we have another Gilgamesh. He's just napping away. There's a phone there as well. Some kind of a teddy bear next to his legs. And the tablet. So you can tell it's Caster. Sure. What is in ladies? You can DM in Discord to me or whatever. That's fine. My DMs are open. MHX holding a Neko arc who's dressed up as MHX. That's kinda cute. Sure. I like both of their faces in this one. Then we have Morgan. Kind of formal. Background is a bit unfortunate, but otherwise it's a decent profile shot from the side, you know? Doman, is he like floating in blood, it looks like? It's a bit artsy, but I don't hate it necessarily. Interesting. He has like a kind of neutral expression, which is rare to see from him. Kind of a mixed bag when it comes to art, I would say. I'll give my favorite to... I'll give it to the MHX one. It's cute, and it's rare to be able to frame two characters well like this. Background is a bit unfortunate though, but otherwise it's pretty cutesy. I'll rate this a 5.8. Maybe not that much for my style. Kind of a mixed bag. Oh well. He's rage baiting to get free picks. I don't know how to prove it. But why would I be like? Are you saying I actually secretly like girls in suits? I could literally just ask people. In that case, I would just say I like them. Please send me pictures of them. Why would I just not do that instead? Why would I have to go like a roundabout way of doing it? If I like something, I would just ask about it. There would be no need to do a roundabout. Okay, he sent me something. Let's see. Oh, he sent me a bunch. Okay. Let's see. Wait, who's this again? I forgot her name. Okay, this is a proper example at least. This is an actual example. This is a proper suit, like the whole thing. Okay, I still don't see it though. This one doesn't work for me, okay? But you sent a lot, so let's see some others. There's another one. It's a yellow one, but it's fine. It makes sense. But again, I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, it was Dakota Johnson. Yeah, it was. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Elizabeth Olsen. Who's this? She's blonde. She looks nice. But honestly, I think I would like her even without the suit. Because I like blondes. So I don't know. The outfit still is like whatever to me. I don't know, man. She would probably look nice in casual wear. Like way nicer. Nice towards the end. Okay. Oh, you have one of the examples you linked was also from Reddit. We saw that one. That one? I don't think I can be convinced, honestly. I don't think I can be convinced. Like, I don't see it. Okay, one more. Yeah, no. I can, bro. I'm sorry. It's just not for me at this point. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever understand this. Oh, well. But hey, more power to you, I guess. What? Yeah, I don't get it. Disappointing, is it though? Nah, I'm being real, dude. They don't do anything for me. Yeah, I guess it's just agree to disagree. I mean, there definitely are suit enjoyers in chat, Gar. I've come to realize that, but I'm sadly not one of them. You know what's funny, actually? It's funny because I remember when I posted that waifu video, the tier list, I think the top comment, and still is, I think the top comment was something along the lines of, today I found out that Myst doesn't like girls in suits. Then the second line was like, never meet your heroes, I guess. It fucking killed me, dude. I think that's still like the top comment on the video. It was so funny to me. He's so disappointed, dude. Like the way he phrased it. What video? It's the waifu tier list, the one I posted very recently. I'm pretty sure that's still the top comment on that video. I don't even need to pin it because it's at the top anyway. It's so funny. And then there were many people replying to it. They were like agreeing, like, SMH, what is this guy on about? I knew it was going to be a salty video, but yeah, it was... At least that one was phrased in a funny way. So I still like that comment. It was funny. Anyway, moving on, I guess. Sometimes YouTube comments are funny. Custom hand. Previously Freever. Oh, yeah, I remember the name Freever. Okay. And A-list. We might even actually do a gamba here. NA list of 1500 days, mostly free to play, and Grail Rose with no comment. Yeah, let's run the Red Eyes Gamba again. The 7+ one. I mean, I gave it a fair shot, guy. Like, you know, I like to debate, and usually normally I hardly ever change my mind about things, but I sometimes do change my mind. It is known to have happened. So I'm always willing to give things a try, you know? The suit thing, I can't be convinced at this point. So it is what it is. Like, sometimes I might end up changing my mind on something that I, you know, thought otherwise of. Like, character-wise, for instance, I just talked about it earlier. I used to say, like, you know, Summer Ibuki is an instant no because she's a monster girl, but I don't know. I'm kind of warming up to her now because I kind of like the design and whatnot. So that's one example of something like that, I guess. Like John Metatron. Well, not really in that sense, I would say. Like, the thing is, with Metatron, I immediately liked her when she was released, but maybe you're saying that, like, as a John face? In that case, maybe, but I did like Metatron herself immediately when she was released. So, I don't know. Is Lohi not a monster girl? The Harpy form is definitely a monster girl, yeah. But I prefer the earlier Ascensions anyway. But I like the Harpy one too for lore reasons. I just don't like see it like nice as a waifu thing, if that makes sense. It's cool for lore stuffs, but not waifu stuffs. Anyway. Let's go, let's go. I don't think so, RDK. Alright, let's count. We have... I would count Lakshmi by... Let's get a verification here. Yeah, that's red. Yeah, that's one. Lakshmi Bai is one. Is Nightingale Santa one? Yeah, right? Yeah, that's two. Murasaki might be a no. I'm not sure. Let's see. That's a no. That's purple. That's more purple. That's no. That's no. Okay, two so far. What about Blackbeard? That's a no. Okay, two so far in this list. 3, 4. What is her eyes? No. 5 with Rhinus. 6 with Penth. Wait, what? No, actually. I would go official art, and it's not red. It's actually not red. Wait, what? It's weird, though. In the FA, it's red. What do we do with Penth? Wait, what? What do we do with Penth? That's weird. I've never noticed that. Or is that just shading? Because that's not red normally. What? It's just lighting. Okay, it's lighting. Okay, that's not red then. Okay. Nobukatsu is definitely one. Yeah, that's very red. Okay. Was that 7 now with Nobukatsu? If we don't count Penth, I might have to recount. Yeah, let's recount, because that might be the difference maker. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's 6, I think. 6 with Nobukatsu. Yeah, I think it's 6. I think it's a doubter win. This is pink purple as well with Wu Zetian. Yeah, unless I missed something, I think it's 6. Well, because I'm not counting Murasaki. It's not red enough. Yeah, it's not red enough. Neza, isn't that yellow, orange? Yeah, that's not red. That's orange, yellow. Yeah. It's the same with Murasaki. It's not red enough. Okay, it's 6. Wow, doubters win. Congrats. 6. The first doubter win on the Red Eyes Gamba. Okay. Anyway, custom arts. I assume it's this one unless specified otherwise. So yeah, let's go, let's go. Oh, is that a wild copy in the chat? Oh my god. Or not. Based on his recent message, not sure. How you doing, bud? How was the weekend? Okay. Yeah, thanks for making the waifu tier list. We were just talking about it earlier because of various reasons. Shout out to girls in suits. So let's see what we have for art here. You got Jacques Ascension 1. I'd prefer to see the Foreigner one. It's the hot one. I love the gray skin. It just sends me, dude. I don't know what it is about by exotic skin colors that don't really exist in real life. it's nice, man. And Jacques is hot as well. She's evil. She's hot in that Ascension. So I still like the early Ascensions too. The glasses are pretty cool and whatnot, but 3 is where it's at for me. And the art itself is like, it's just okay. This is a weirdly framed art of Lakshmi, but I don't even know what's going on in this picture. It's also, it seems to be very zoomed in because you can kind of see the pixels here, so it's a bit low res, sadly. This Nightingale, wait, who is that, by the way? Who is that? Who's the small servant? Does anyone know? I don't know who that is. I have no idea. It looks like a small Musashi or something, but I don't think it is. Oh, is it nursery rhyme? Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is, with her like a hair down or something. Okay. The picture itself is kind of not the best frame, you know, work ever, but it's kind of cutesy. Oh, it's herself as a child. Okay. I see. Neza, even this art ain't doing much for me, not gonna lie. And the background is a flashbang and a half. Oh no. Then we have Blackbeard. I don't know what it is about the art style that just doesn't do it for me. He looks a bit goofy, cartoonish. Sadly, not in the best way. At least it's framed well. Then we have Murasaki. That's actually pretty good. The Murasaki one is by my favorites so far. Shiki one also good. It's a cool picture. Framed well. The eye glow is great. Looks nice. Salome, that's a rare one. Also looking very much more cute than normal. Not so evil, maybe. Interesting. I kind of prefer the evil stuff though, but okay. Van Gogh, meanwhile, looking a little menacing, but you know, that's to be expected. Although there's a watermark next to her shoulder as well, which is a bit unfortunate. Oh well. I'll give the best picture to either Murasaki or Shiki. They're the best ones. I'll give it to Murasaki because of the background. And I'll rate this a 5.4. I'll probably change a lot of these, but hey, you know, not bad, not bad. Okay. Did I say Salome? I did. That is Salome, right? It is, yeah. There you go. I thought I was going crazy for a second since I had to check. Okay. All right, 10 to 56. Got 30. Close to the midway point. We got Misato Worldwide. Oh, I smell a gamba again. NA list of 866 days. Mostly free to play flex with no comment. Yeah, let's do it. Red Eyes. Let's go. The month of the red eyes. Oh, Misato in chat right now. No spoilerino on the Gambarino, please. But also, how you doing? Is your name based on Evangelion? If it is, kinda based. Depends. It is? Okay, you're based. Dude, when I went to that anime con in July in Finland to meet some friends as well, dude, I'm so sad because I took one picture with a couple of cosplayers. I had the courage to ask like at least 2 girls to take a picture with, and they said yes, which was cool. But man, I regret one thing because there was this one really, really nice Misato cosplayer who was walking around on day 1. I didn't see her on day 2 anymore, but I never asked her to take a picture. I regret that. She had a really nice cosplay of Misato. She was also a tall girl, which was cool. Man, I was so sad. It was such a good cosplay. It was really good. Like, most of the cosplays in the con, they were like, you know, kind of whatever. But that Misato was so good. So I'm sad I never took that picture. Yeah, I missed my shot. I'm pretty sure we walked past each other many times because the con wasn't even that big. Damn. Couldn't find her in day 2 anymore when I took that other picture. You're always too shy to ask cosplayers. Yeah, I assume they're happy about that usually, if I had to guess. Because that means that people basically appreciate their cosplay. But it does, you know, you have to have a little bit of courage to ask them. Okay, I think the prediction is done. Okay. Yo, is this you know my name? Oh my god. Banger, hello? Yo, shout out. Best Bond theme, best Bond film. Best of both worlds. Rip Chris Cornell. God damn. You like Skyfall more than you know about Abe? I don't, but you know what? I can respect it. It's a good song. But you know my name is the best. But I can... You picked a good one at least, okay? Anyway, what do we have? 1 for Maonobu, 2 for Durgarites. Yes, definitely. 3 for Ilya, I believe. That is red enough. Yeah, that's more red than other colors. Yes, that's 3. Okay. That's it for this page. Ku is 4. Scotty is 5. Oh, that Mordred. Oh, it's Tone art. Oh, that's nice. Alright, 6 with normal Scotty. Yeah. That's still 6. And then we go event deck. Bazette is 7, I think. Yeah, that should count. Why does Kukulkan have a Bazette picture? That wouldn't count anyway. What is Kukulkan? Green, right? That makes sense. Let's see. Okay, there was Draco too. So even if Bazette is like, I don't know, maybe counts, but we have Draco for the 7 anyway. Yeah. Okay. So it's definitely... Oh, and there's summary book. Yeah, okay. Yep, easy believer would. Okay. Linkin Park singer was sad after Chris Cornell died. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. They were friends, so it's a bit unfortunate what happened. Yeah, it sucks. Mental health is no joke. Yeah, apparently a lot of red eyes on FGO. So, the flex, what do we have for CEs? We got pretty high level aerial drive. UMLB, the rare K&K gacha CE. It's not sadly not very good, but one, it has lovely Toko on it. And it's just a rare MLB though. Even if it's not very good gameplay wise. 100 on Black Grail. Otherwise, oh, you need to level up some of your CEs like cranking over here. 1 copy of the David CE and Origin Bullet. Kind of chill mostly. Some MLBs of bonuses as well. 1K scope. Yeah, not much to go on with CEs, but the rare Toko MLB. Does that mean you get screwed on Shiki because you only have MP1? Unless you got... It's either you got screwed on Shiki or you got giga lucky with copies of this CE. One or the other. Because MLBing a rate up limited 5-star CE is not easy. Normally it takes like 300-400 quartz at least. And that's usually a good result too. It can take way more than that too. Anyway, servants then. We got 120 on Mao Nobu, the big Mao. Even at MP3 is still doable. Got the 1 append as well, so she must be fairly high on bond, right? 100 on Melusine. Made Alter. 104 on Ilya, so she's going above and beyond. 100 on Morgan. And what is that? Oh, I just noticed that Oberon picture. Oh my god, what even is that? He's low 100 though. Also, I found it interesting. You have your favorite badge on Koyan, but she's not even grailed. Usually people put them on like their #1 like favorite server in terms of grails and whatnot, but interesting. Okay. What is this music? It's like raid ASMR or something? Oh, it's riders on... That makes sense. It immediately answered as I went to look. Okay. Dolman at 100 based. 92 on Drake. Ooh. Is that a misclick? Or work in progress? 92 usually means not work in progress on an SSR because it's the first grail. So I'm kind of worried that she was your first SSR. Oh, okay. Is this the same thing I did on JP? This is the same thing, yeah. Because while Tamamo Lancer wasn't my first SSR, she was the first one I wanted and tried to roll for that I got from the gacha. And then I ended up grailing her. But then I didn't know that you needed 5 grails to go from 90 to 100, and I barely had any at the time, and I didn't want to commit. So she was stuck at 92 for the longest time. And then only like 2-3 years ago on JP, I finally remedied that and made her 100. So it's very similar to that, I guess, what I did, you know? Wow. Nostalgic in a way. In a weird way. Okay. Okita grailed, very based. Very, very based. Wait, I'm not even commenting on your... I was just... This wasn't even a grail roast. We were commenting on your grailed servants. But yeah, still based though, and she is grailed to level 100. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, that Melusine is the same, right? Yeah. So this is Kukulkan. Again, is there any reason why she's dressed as Bazette? Interesting. Hmm. And Draco is at 100. Yeah. Charlie at 100 and Arquid at 100. So not a bad amount of grails already. Yeah, cool. You messed up. Oh, did you put in the wrong server or something? I see, I see. How old was this account again? 866 days. Yeah, it's not too bad. Pretty okay. Okay. Nice Mordred. Like, chat, again, this is peak. Like, this is the best. Like, suits, no. Casual wear. Oh my god. Like, this is the hottest thing ever. It's that good. It's just basic and amazing. Like, screw all these dresses and suits and what else have you. Just give me the most casual wear ever, and it's just the best. Oh yeah. Saber, Shiki, and Ilya next 120 targets. I see, I see. Modern suit. Yeah, they officially have given her that suit ascension on those summer events. Still worse, though. I like Mordred, but it's still one of her worst looks. It's still better than her armor, though, for what it's worth, because armor is like E- tier. But, you know, suits are like E+ or E. Too bad. Alright, that was good. Let's do the next seal right now, just in case, because I want to be able to do them all before the section is over. Next up is from Gara, Mr. Suit Lover. Let's see. Is he still up? She said maybe before bed, but again, he can just watch the VOD if he's not up right now. Other details in the form response if you want to find it. Do you know what your number is? Otherwise, I'm probably not going to scour through it. But just let me know if what do you want me to do with this. That's fine too. Riders on the storm. It do be storming on the song. 1900 log is vibe, general vibe check. Like just checking your C choices and whatnot. Okay, okay. Kukulkan with ignore defense Sanzang CE. Yeah, it's buster and crit damage as well, and it's full attack. Yeah, it's pretty good. She doesn't have ignore defense already after all. Yeah, it's totally a valid option actually, yeah. Not bad. This is good, this is fine. Good. Chainsaw Rhinus is actually not that bad if you don't have like the premium support options. It is a legit support C. It is the best on the ones that have a triple large deck, but it's still not bad on Rhinus too actually. So sure, you can use that even if it's not the best. This is good. This is good. Yes. First drawing on Oberon. DPSC, huh? Was this was 50% or even on non-MLB, right? Oh, it's not. Never mind. Not this one. I probably wouldn't use it then. Yeah, it's the one with Starbomb and Buster up on 50%. Yeah, I probably wouldn't use it on non-MLB, yeah. Don't mention C levels. I guess you're slacking on some of these, huh? One Gina with traces is fine. Tenki Hime on Umu is not the best because she doesn't really have a lot of crit potential. I'd rather use an actual C with an art sub in it. This one doesn't have an actual art sub, sadly. This is fine if you want a DPS option. And also can help with her supporting too a little bit. Because of that star bomb. This is good. I guess, yeah, you're really struggling with these black grail variants, huh? Yeah. Even level 99 here. That must have been a long time there. Yeah, it's passable, but sadly not ideal. Hide Hunter and Crane is great. You just want some Star Bomb on her to be able to always use her MP turn 1 comfortably in case your allies don't have costume trait. This is good. This is good. Yes. Hero Ellie's Adventure. I don't necessarily hate this though on Draco. Because he's mostly MP damage rather than Buster. And despite her having an Arch MP, she does have a triple Buster deck. So honestly, it's not bad. It's not ideal, but it's not bad either, honestly. Yeah. You think 500 rolls for MP2 Gina? So by 500, do you mean like 1500 quartz? Because you said rolls and not quartz. Because normally people, I think there's a quartz amount. Because it's easy to keep track of. So does that mean like 1500 quartz? That's fucked. That's really unlucky, bad. Where's the music, by the way? Oh, it's the start of a new video again. Oh, it's gonna be the mono ending. It's a cute song. Oh, yeah, cute show, cute song. 1500 quartz, that sucks. 2 SSR spooks. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I also did terrible on her banner. I went to near pity for 1 SSR copy. That's it. So, hey, I can relate. Anyway, Bargist with Like a Lady is fine for like solos. Otherwise, I probably use a different C for Teebs. This is fine. This is good. Good. Duke of Flame. It's actually maybe not the worst option for Tanelico because it's an overcharged CE and has a good chunk of MP damage too. Sure. Yeah, it can be used actually. Yeah. These are good. And this is good. Yeah, this is actually very nice for Van Gogh. It's probably one of her better, especially on the free side. It's maybe even the best. But even counting premium is still very good. Just a good amount of MP getting quick up with a Star Bomb to get you started faster. Just really nice. Full attack. Not bad. Now, skill levels. Good. Well, Jane is not max, but right now I feel like you're kind of fine with these numbers anyway. Yeah, these numbers are fine for now. You can max her later. Yeah, everyone else is maxed. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Sadly, not the best C options, but you know, that's just how it goes. MP5 caster and 300 plus rolls. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. You don't want to remember how many BDs you've gotten? Yeah. Whale moment is real. I don't even know how many I have, honestly. Between the two servers. I have no idea. It's probably close to 15. I don't know. I think it's over 10. It has to be over 10, right? Probably close to 15. But I have no idea what the actual number is. It could even be more. I would not be too surprised. Best to know exact, is it? Oh, yeah, best to not know. I was like, yeah, I'd rather not know, honestly. I could probably find out, because they should all be documented in videos and whatnot, but I'm not gonna find out. Okay. Comfy show and song. Maestro and an 8. 1600 cheeseburger, huh? Okay. Free to play Grail Roast, Grailing Assassin, Shiki, and Super Bunyan soon. Oh. Ooh, those would have given you points if you already had them. You've never hit pity and after you usually give up after 600 chords. It's kinda smart, but then there's also the gambler's fallacy that comes into play if you're that deep already. So yeah. Also, what the hell are these pictures? Oh my god, what am I looking at? Is that Vin Diesel as Mona Lisa or something? I can't tell. What the hell is going on, dude? Oh my god. I see, I see. Oh, you have a Grailed Bunny on JP. I actually have, she's one of the rare ones I have Grailed on both servers as well. Now, let's see, the Grail Roast. We have Fruit of the Summer Valks. Based. She's the best one. Blonde Supremacy. Hell yeah, my dude. Otherwise, I'm not too hot about the Valks, even through herself. But if I had to pick one, it would definitely be her. So for that, you get a little bit of points for picking the correct one. Leonardo da Vinci. Yeah. Leonardo Diesel. Alright, is this just OG Seba? It is, okay. I mean, even though she's not my favorite Arturia phase, I can never be too mad about just the OG Seba being railed, because, you know, I'm still a VN reader. So I still have a soft spot for her. She's a classic, of course. Then we have Melusine once again. Again, good character, but I would never consider grailing her. But LB 6 points. So this is Ryder da Vinci. I said it before as well. I like her as a supporting cast. She's nice to have around Chaldea and whatnot, but I would not consider grailing her. But it's a nice support character. Also, I didn't get Castoria. You do have her, though. Yeah, Castoria is based. Good grail. And this is Regent. Oh, it's a swallow. I get it. Yeah, okay. Regent, he's okay, but I'm one of those weirdos that actually likes Cursed Arm way more. Of the Stained Assassins, I really like Cursed Arm. Regent is just like, he's okay. He's kind of funny, but he's very one-dimensional too. I just like Cursed Arm. He's very cool. Cursed Arm is very cool. I like him. It is Castoria, although it's a bit weird with the picture. Okay, the guys are not grailed. Okay, more. Oh my god. Okay, jeez. Okay. Who is this? Musashi, right? Okay. Again, you have Summer as well, right? Summer, big points. One of the hottest Summer designs still in FGO. Saber, I sadly don't see it. A lot of the times the variants I rate the same, but for Musashi, I definitely rate Summer way higher. It is peak Musashi. Enkidu is also grailed. Interesting, yeah. I'm not a huge Clay enjoyer. I like Gilgamesh, but Enkidu, he's okay. I don't hate him. He's just okay. No strong feelings of any kind. Ushi, always nice to see. Very base. Is that looks like Nicolas Cage? Is that actually how he looks? Maybe it is. It probably is. He just looks like Nick Cage to me. But that probably is actually not photoshopped. Yeah. It is Hans for real. Wow, that's funny. Okay. What do you mean, Mace? I'm not sure. Karen? Yeah, sure. Of the HA girls, she's pretty nice. Even if I'm not a huge fan of Kuderes. King Hassan, very base. Still one of the coolest guys at FGO. Amazing peak designs. Just so cool, badass, all around great VA. Speaking of great VA, Rasputin as well. Hell yeah. Very, very good. Is this George? Why just the horse, though? I thought this was gonna be like a red hair, but it's George. Okay. Yeah, good stuff, man. I actually kind of quite like many of these grails. Yeah. Is this Shaman King or something? What is this? I assume it is. Okay. We need more Dark Souls-esque servants like Gramsen, Shan Yu. Yeah, I wouldn't mind more, honestly. Or Ivan. He's also in that category, I would say. For sure. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's go 12 to 57. 30 bomb. Wait, I think we already had 30. Am I going crazy? We did. It was Misato, yeah. 21. What's 10 plus 9? 21. Oh, there's RDK. He was asking about it earlier. Alright. 1100 days on an A. My voice. Oh, I should have gummed this. I just realized. Nah, too late now. Okay. Free to play. Just an advice on anything. Okay. My nose. For the other JP players. Sadly, JP players are always a minority in these. There's always some in every support review, but I would say 70, if not 80% of the players are NA only. Some might have multiple accounts too, but in that case, they usually submit NA as well. Hmm. Check your CE choices here. You got the sure hit CE on Artoria. It's a bit of an oddball choice because it's like sure hit and crit focused. Neither are super needed necessarily for Artoria, so I'm not sure about that. Kind of weird choice. We got Mr. Burabasa with the placeholder art CE. It's like the 4-star version of Ocean Flyer, but obviously it's still a downgrade. It's not a great CE, just a placeholder. How old is this account again? 1100 days. Do you really not have a better art CE? Interesting. Cradle Song is on Arturia. I guess she's your favorite, so she gets the best CE. If that's your best art CE, that's a bit unfortunate. It's a good CE, but man, you definitely need others too. Get the Guts MP gain CE on Lancer Alter. I don't know about that one. She does lack defense, yeah, but I would use her in a different playstyle anyway. I don't know about the Guts one. I would use Starting Gauge as well. Good bonus on Habitrot. What was this CE again? It's a nice art, but arts and guts full attack. Okay. A bit missed on Liz Caster, I would say. Ice War is not a bad CE, but man, it's just like there's so many better arts buster CEs out there. It's an okay placeholder, and that's about it. This is not bad. You can run a crit thing on Castoria Summer because she actually can crit too, because she can do everything because she's a very fun and balanced servant. You have this rare Artoria CE at 4 copies. That's crazy. Bit of a shame it's not MLB though. Not that it's an amazing CE, but having 4 copies of it is kind of blue balls. Yeah, it's not a very good CE. I wouldn't even run it on anyone, honestly. Unless they really need Absorb, then maybe, but yeah, I don't know. Hey Wolf, how you doing, man? How's it going? Same Gutsy on Saba Lily. Yeah, no. Black Rail on our Saba Alter. It's fun because we have the buff now in NA as well. You have a proof boost on Tristan. Kind of weird choice. I wouldn't run a support C on him too much. There's the Artoria C again. Nah. I actually do run this C on Ushi a lot when I play on my free-to-play, because I don't have a lot of other good options. And because her numbers are so bad, it's actually not a bad option for her. Love's Curse is not a bad CE for Caster Gilgamesh. It combos pretty nicely with his own debuff success rate up. It doesn't guarantee stuff necessarily, but it just makes it so that now, with this, hopefully, his debuffs won't be resisted. But it's only good against enemies that actually have resistance. If not, you can run just something else. But if there is resistance, it's not a bad choice. Playing WoW. Wait, like retail WoW simply? Wow. I haven't played retail in like 10 plus years. I'm a classic Andy through and through. Good luck though. Man, my nose is killing me, bro. I need to go to that apothecary and buy that new medicine I got that will hopefully help with that. You're the classic Andy. True. Different kind of Andy. Gray with Aerodrive. It would be nice, but sadly it's not MLB, so that's a bit of an oofy. This is just a bonus, but that's not very impressive, and it's also an Etcha, which is a weird choice. You do have Ocean Flyer. Wait, what? You have Ocean Flyer? Why does no one here have it? What? There's so many servants here who would die for an Ocean Flyer. You can run it on Castoria, Shiki. You can run it on Archuria and Muramasa as well. They're all good. You should definitely put it somewhere here. Apothecary. Okay, well, so it's a brain thing. Sometimes I want to say most of the time I say pharmacy, but you know it's still a valid word. They can be called apothecaries, okay, or apothecariums. I think is the word, because that's the term for the guy that works the place. But you know what I mean, okay? That's all that matters. It's just my brain sometimes dies. I read their diary. I see what you did there. Pogging series, by the way. Everyone should watch Apothecary Diaries. Okay. Arthur with the same sure hit. You dropped it. Why? Can we box? I wanna box you. I wanna box you for dropping Mao Mao. That's fucked. Too lazy to watch it. Okay, okay. You can be maybe excused. Alright, this C is fine. He has a bit of crit focus, but not a lot, so it's okay. Guts can be okay on Bargist. Why isn't this the Saba Bond CE? And then this is like a Saba chocolate CE? What is happening here? And why is it on a raw? I have so many questions. Okay. Interesting. Volume on Kukaster. Kind of overkill? He's already very defensive. I don't think he needs this. Just more damage. And then this is the anti-demonic CE, but it's not even MLB'd. Damn. Yeah, there's sadly a lot of pretty awkward things with these CE choices. Yeah, this is a tough one. Yeah, this is a Valentine's chocolate CE. It doesn't do anything gameplay-wise. This at least does something. It's like, I'm guessing a Buster aura. Attack aura, okay. But again, it does nothing when it's on Arash because it's Saber's Bond CE, so... I don't know, it's weird. Damn. Yeah, C's are a bit unfortunate. What about skills? You should definitely max Oberon. That should be prio number 1. Maybe max Caster Gilgamesh too. And of course your Grails. Test should be fully maxed, 100%. Arash's battery at the very least. So you can use 50%ers with the append. Yeah. Yeah, this was a tough one. But hey, you definitely have stuff to grind for. And you need to play more events so you don't miss out on a lot of good CEs. Because a lot of these CEs are sadly very weak. There's your rework bond CE where they can kind of work with others without the server itself. I mean, that wouldn't change nothing. They're still unusable for the most part. The one fix they did was good with the grand stuff, but again, that's only for grand battles, so it's still like unfortunate. They should still do something else. I still think they should do the thing where they can be used in any battle as like with the grand thingy. Why lock that on grand? Come on, that's lame, bro. Just grinding to bond 10, it might take a while for some people anyway. Let us have a bit of a bonus. Like, come on, man. It's not that game breaking. It's not that deep. Just let us have that because no one can use them otherwise because they suck ass compared to other CEs. If not for the effect, then for the stat line at least, they're ass. They should give it like 3 quarters when you bond 10 instead of the CE and coins. Yeah. Bond 10 anti-scene. You know what? Yeah, I'm all about it. I would not mind. They would never do that, but yeah, let's get it. I'm gonna smash that stove, bro. What? Okay. Anyway, is there more seals still? Probably not, right? I think that was it. Okay, we can just keep going like this. Cool. Maestro, I think we covered. Yes, that was the last one. Nana, I think Nana is in chat right now. Let's do maybe a Gamba. NA list of 1400-ish days. Free to play and a checkup. Okay, let's do a Red Eyes Gamba. Gonna smash your bonds and Eric. What? Alright, I mean, I'm not gonna judge. Sure, dude. Definitely not a sentence I was expecting to read today. Oh my. Place your bets on the Gambarino. I think we'll keep going for like 30 plus minutes still, or so. And then we might just do all the FGO rolls as like an encore. Jesus, Bastro. Okay, let's lock in. Start counting the eyes. Wow, 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 wow. Guitar goes wow, wow. Alright, here we go. Benny and is 1. Shisho is 2. Scotty is 3. I guess this King Hassan might not count. Yeah, he doesn't count because his eyes are not red on any of the ascensions. They're just, it's a sprite, but that doesn't count. So it's 3 here. Karna, I'm gonna leave for now and hoping it won't be a difference maker because he's heterochromia. Is Orion red? Is it? I can't tell. Is his eyes red? I can't actually tell. They're so tiny. It kind of looks red. Does anyone know? I can't tell. I want to say it's like red, but I think it's red, right? I think it is. I think it is. I think I'm gonna count it. Alright, that's 4. Not counting Karna yet. Hot Wheels? He has yellow eyes, okay. 5 here. 6, right? Although, that's heterochromia as well, normally. So wait, do we combine him and Karna into 1? Is that what we do? Or do we just not count either? I don't know what the ruling on that is. Anyway, let's see if there's more anyway. Okay, nothing new here, right? Yeah. Okay, still nothing new. Oh man, so this is a tough one. So how many did we have? Like 5 that are guaranteed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we have 2 oddballs. Even if we combine them, that's still only 6, right? So it's still a no. I don't think that I should count them as a full 1 at least. Only having 1 IB red. Yeah. Yeah, Lady Avalon is pink. I wouldn't, it's too pink. It's not red enough, I would say. Right? Yeah, it's on the borderline though. Right? I think it's too pink. Yeah, it's too pink. It's not red enough. Yeah. Okay. So I think that's a win for the doubters. So because even if we don't count Lady Avalon, we would combine the heterochromias into 1, like half and half. It would still be only 6, which is still under the 7. So there you go. King Hassan eyes are red for Moni mode. Nah. Dude, wait, copy. Why are you saying that? You're literally doubting on the Gamba. Why would you say that? You win if he doesn't count. Assuming 2 was doubting, which I assume it is. Alright. He's honest. Yeah, but the thing is, his eyes are actually not red. I forgot. They're actually not red. They're only red when he, you know, goes crazy mode. It's like a glow. Okay. Wait, I forgot. We're doing stuff with the list. My brain is fucked. Hey, Leon, how you doing? Okay, what are we doing here? General checkup. Right, okay. Alright, let's check your CEs. Pretty good. Ooh, do you have Ocean Flyer? Does not seem like it, unfortunately. So it would just be a straight up upgrade to this, but it's passable for now. You've been having it at level 100, so... Wait, you do have it! Okay, but it's on her, I guess. But what about this page? You could give it... You should... Oh, wait, it's... damn. You could maybe reorder some servants, because no one here is like arts. Yeah, you should totally reorder some servants. Yeah. Yeah, by reordering, you could at least get one of the dive to blues changed into a Ocean Flyer. Maybe not this one, because they're both grailed and they're page 1, but like, you could have Tez have it if you move him from here to page 3. They're both non-grails anyway. Okay. This is awkward. It's not bad, but the MP gain and the quick up, they're both kind of whatever stats for Shisho, because one, her gain is bad and her quicks are bad, so... It's still okay, though. It's usable, but it's not, like, amazing. I'd maybe go for, like, crit damage or something instead. MP damage, stuff like that for the effect. This is fun, even at non-MLB. This is good. Yes. Oh, I guess you... But even just an MP1 base Morgan, I feel like if you run a K-scope on her, even if it's level 100 like it is, her MP is going to do negative damage. Unless you hit like trade or double trade, it's just going to do negative damage. So I'm not sure about this. Maybe if you have a Giga Morgan, then you could do like some kind of fun with K-scope. I don't know. You see, Azure, have a good one, man. Thanks for being here. Have you seen the Evernight controller? What do you think of it? Controller? Like a pad? Like an Xbox or PS pad? No, I have not seen anything. Anyway, this is good. Like an Xbox. Oh, is it third party, but not like an official one? I see. This is good. This is fine. At least this one is a Giga copy. This is very good. Good. But again, just change him into party 3 and give him Ocean Flyer. Yes. This is good, but if you have ephemeral ones, or as in NA it's called Beyond the Bubbles, I'd use that instead. Because you don't really need the crit damage here. The other stats are not bad, but you'd rather change this to like a quick up. And this can be changed to Star Bomb with that C as well. So yeah, a quick up would be a lot better than crit damage here, because it's a lot of times it's overkill anyway with her. Just gains will be better for both MP and stars. This is okay. This is good, pretty good. Yes, and yes. Okay. For the most part, your C choices are very good though. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. Whew. There it is. My God, what a build up. Okay. Oh, Nana Shen chat. There you go. Pure gain is better for going. Yeah, because at least because MP damage is obviously useless, and then she gets so much crit from her MP anyway. You don't really need it from CEs. You can run CCs that have crit damage if you really want, but I would just use like the CE as an opportunity to improve her gains instead. Because gains also translate to more damage. Because if her gains are better, chances are your MP uptime also improves, and the MP uptime is again that Giga crit buff. So, you know, hope that makes sense. Okay. It's like a Ruby song. Yeah, the singer was familiar. Yeah, not too shabby. Your skills are looking maxed and good. Yeah, you're good. Okay. Fair enough. Bro, I'm gonna hit that pharmacy right after today's stream. I can't. I was thinking maybe I'll wait tomorrow, but nah, I gotta get that med right now. Okay. No worries, Nana. I got you. Alright. 13 to 61. 40 flat. Hey, it's Nano. Let's go. NA list of 2,800 plus days. Wait, you're a whale? Wait, really? Really? Is this accurate? I thought it would tell you were like free to play or something. What? You put money every month? I see. But do you put like a lot of money? Because otherwise you're gonna pick Dolphin or something. Well, I guess we'll see what the list looks like maybe. And I guess they're all, you know, subjective anyway. There's no actual like hard definition of what, you know, makes someone a whale, dolphin, etc. So, you know, if you feel like a whale, I guess that's fine. Anyway, let's go with Grail Roast. Oh, dude, I should have expected this. It's Nano, the guy who has like a more billion cosplay pics on his PC, who shares a more billion cosplay pics every single day as well. Of course, all the servants are gonna have cosplays as the art as well. He is the cosplay art guy. So I'm not surprised at all. Oh, you did the funny spelling with your name as well. It's so cursed if you actually, you know, kind of read Chinese characters and whatnot. But sure, dude. Yeah, Tez actually doesn't have one, though. SMH. Okay. Anyway, Grail Roast, though. The art is just there as a bonus. Melusine... Wait, no, what? What? They fucked it up. Why does it say Avenger? They fucked it up. It says Melusine Avenger. Has no one ever noticed that before? Neo, fix. It says I had to do a double take. Yeah, about that. Okay. Yeah. I guess no one has noticed up until this point because it's been like 2-3 months already, right? Interesting. Wait. There's also been she's already been out on JP for over 2 years. Has no one noticed that? That's crazy. Okay. Or it's spoilers for a future servant. I wouldn't... Dude, at this point, I think they could totally print the third Melusine because she's very popular. I don't think I would necessarily want to see one, but I think it would be possible. Huh.
New Melusine Ultra leaked. Holy let's Kingo.
Apparently. Anyway, Grail Roast though. So, Melusine Summer. I treat her the same as normal Lancer. Again, I think she's a good character, but I would not consider grailing her. I don't see her that way. Then Summer Barghest. I wish I loved her, but I don't. Blondo Jo-sama is like 10 out of 10. Everything else, sadly, I'm kind of a miss for me. It's just too much. I kind of wish she looked like this. Not gonna lie. The cosplayer looks nice.
Avenger would end up having a mummy figure. I mean, what?
That'll be spicy. So there's OG Melusine as well. Yeah, again, the same thing as what I said with Ruler, Summer. Habitrot, not kind of nice. She's a nice supporting character and very cute. Ayaya, Habitrot small, ayaya. Yeah, she's just fun. And also voiced by Ayase Ito. Great VA, also voices one of the hottest girls in Hoyo games in Cypher, Star Rail. Hell freaking yes. Good VA. Anyway, Castoria always poggers, even if it is a common one. Same with Summer, of course. Oh, Knocknaria! Okay. I respect it. Great. I'm sad we never got any of her LB6 outfits, because those are peak. I don't care too much for the Summer welfare design, but Knocknaria still as a character is nice. She's a nice one. I will probably grail her in one of the servers too at some point. Okay. Arcade. Can't really comment too much before I played Tsukihime because she has way too much backstory. Wouldn't be fair. OG Barghest, same thing as well about what I said about Summer. Tonelico and Morgan both. I like Tonelico a bit more because again the nerdy witch look is pretty peak. But Morgan is just a good character. I don't otherwise care for her. I think she's still overrated because she's like. Do you guys think Morgan is the most popular girl in FGO? Maybe Mashu is, but besides Mashu. Who would you say is the most popular one? As of right now. I wouldn't be surprised if Morgan was the most popular. Saber, is it? I don't think so. I actually don't think so. I honestly, I even think Castoria is more popular than Saber is nowadays. I don't think that's even a crazy take. Pretty sure Castoria is more popular than OG Saber at this point. We need to do that again with a waifu war. Hell no. We have a sub goal currently for the Holy Grail War, though. It's not exactly waifu Grail War, but it's a funny thing, and regardless, where people pair up with their own servants. So subscribe now if you want to see that. Koyan, very pog, very nice. Especially Light, that's the best version. I do like Dark too, but Light has the better designs. Summer Sith. I do like her though, is the funny thing. Like of the two Fey Knights, I actually do like her. Especially Summer Ascensions are nice. Like I can't believe of the Fey Knights, I like the one that's not the Blondo Jo-sama. This is so fucked. Oh no. Yeah, she's pretty good. I love the sadistic personality too, of course. Outside of the community, Saber. Inside the community, Morgan. Yeah, if we go by all of Type Moon, then I think Saber probably wins over Castoria. But in FGO, pretty sure Castoria is way more popular. I seriously think Morgan would be maybe the most popular girl in FGO at this point. It used to be Jolter, probably. Maybe Kama or something, I'm not sure. Maybe some Rin face. But I want to say nowadays it might be Morgan. The Lord of the Rings North Korean fellow. Shit. Okay. Why is it kind of slapping though? Alright, OG Sith as well. I like Summer a bit more, but she's also decent. Britomart. I do like Britomart, actually. She's kind of nice. You know, I like the pointy elf ears, and the design is not bad either. Britomart is okay. Yeah. Scotty. Again, the personalities of the Shisho faces are kind of toilet tier, but designs are pretty good, so still like them overall. Kukulkan. Originally, I did like her a lot, but as over time, I kind of found myself not caring too much, actually. I mean, I don't hate her. She's still fine, but I remember when she came out, I was very excited, but then over time, I just lost interest. Oh well. Test Tonks, I guess. Shufu, nice. That is nice. Shufu is underrated. Yeah, actually underrated. She's a cutie. I like her. Draco. Yeah, Umu faces are all good. Not sure if Draco is my favorite, but she's still pretty good. And then Tamamo. Tamamo is okay, but I'm a Koyan enjoyer mostly. But I don't dislike her either. Especially Summer Tamamo is pretty good. You know, wet t-shirt ascension and all that. Not bad at all. Just otherwise, no strong feelings. Just give me Koyan all day, every day. Fox Girls, yeah, it's always some free points regardless. I agree. Also, where's your Suzuka, bro? You forgot the best of them all. What are we doing here? You love Fox Girls, but I don't see no Suzuka, no Grail, no nothing. Oh no. She's the best. You drop in Discord? No, I mean your Grails. I don't mean the art. I assume you would have her Grailed if you like Fox Girls. Oh, you did have normal Suzuka, but not Grailed, okay? Okay, I see. Okay. Kind of normal stuff for the most part. The usual, you know, suspects when it comes to Grails. Not too many rare ones. But it's okay. Okay. We might do the triple next. So one from the top of the list, one random, and then I guess we can't end on 69 though. There's only 62 responses. So maybe we'll do 2 randoms or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that. Or maybe we'll max rule at the time. Whoever submits the last gets to go. That's a spicy one, make it a competition. Who's gonna have the best time? And maybe we'll have that. That's how we will get 69 anyway. That'd be funny. So yeah, whichever happens. We're either going to max roll, or if there's 69, we go with 69 by that time. Okay, so here we go. Let's go from the top of the list. We'll do the FGO stuff afterwards. Okay. We got Sonic on NA. 1500 days. Mostly free to play. It's some kind of a theme. Okay, let's see. Guess the servant. The characters here are from games that I've played or have heard of. All 3 event decks have been modified. Feel free to choose which one you want to do. I mean, I might do them all, because it might not take too long anyway, and this is a fun little thing. Let's see. Alright. We got one theme today as well. I like it. Yeah, people are fast, Cubo, and they lock in fast. They like have everything copy paste ready. You'd be surprised. Well, wait a minute. What? I mean, this Saber is obvious, right? That's just Lancer Saber, right? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, what else do we have? We have. What's his name from Genshin? I forgot his name. But I think he's Nobu's VA, so I think it's Arjuna. Yeah, I remember his VA. Dude, it's so much blue archive and Arknights. What the fuck? How am I supposed to do this? Dude, I don't know shit. Man, it's like, I assume most of them are like fucking blue knights. Blue balls, Arknights, balls, dick, and ass. Okay, I don't fucking know. I can't do these. I don't know anything about their voices and shit. I know some of their designs because of fan art, if you catch my drift, but I don't know. I don't know anyone else. I swear, I literally don't know what else. I can do only the Archer and the Lancer. I'm clueless. Chat, help me out here. Fan art? Yeah. What? No, not quotation marks. Yes, it is literally hentai fan art. Yes, it's not my fault they're popular games and you can't escape seeing them. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Not even quotation marks. Yes. Okay. Like, it's way too popular. I don't know why. Okay. Anyway. Let me just see. This is Arcuate, apparently. This is more... This is Ishikawa Yui? Why is she voicing a character like her? That's weird. Mochizuki? Okay, would never have a chance. This is her? Really? This is Anastasia. Okay. Medusa? Vargas and Charlotte. Yeah, I had no chance to get those. Okay. Let's see if the others are... Please don't be more Blue Archive and Arknights, please. Okay. Diona. I don't remember who her voice is like. Fuck. No, now it's Nikke. It's the fucking egg girl. Eleg. Eleg. I don't know her voice though. Bro, I don't know anything. It's hard. I literally can't do anyone here. Men. And it's all fun. Can we just talk about this? It's all gacha games, man. You said your games I've played or heard of and you picked only gacha games. Come on, bro. Can we have some real games in the chat too? Come on, bro. It's fucking all gacha games. I thought it was gonna be at least like Tubi or something with Morgan, which would be Giga based, but you did like all gacha games. Also, you said games I've played or heard, more like only heard of. I hardly play any of these. Or have played, or actively play even anymore. Okay. This is Koyan, okay. Oh, it's the Blue Archive Fox girl that had the, yeah, because people like this is Tababo, haha, funny, XD, same VA. Okay. This is Cream, yeah, sure. This is Kiritsugu, oh my. She had Woo's VA, huh, okay. I can kind of hear it now. She's Aya Saito. Okay, interesting. Shisha. This is Mami Konoto? She doesn't look like a Mami Konoto character. She looks way too young for that as a modern character. Ishtar, that's Ueda Kana. Ayane Sakura. Oh, is this one of the Yayas? Oh, it's like the Honkai Impact one. Ew. Why would you not put actual Yaya from Genshin here? What's up with this fucking cardboard version? Ew. You could have picked the best waifu of all time after Luvia. You chose to pick something boring. SMH, bro. SMH. It'd be too easy. Well, it's fucking hard anyway. You think it was gonna be too easy with all these other bitches that I have no idea about? You gotta slide in a freebie, especially if it's Gatia waifu, bro. I'm just saying, man. Alright, what is this bitch? Oh, it's Nightingale. Okay, I don't even know her VA. Oh wait, it's Miyuki Sawashiro. I'm stupid. Okay. Oh my god, it's more gacha. Oh, this is Tez, because it's... What's his face? Fucking Gallagher. Cool voice actor. Yo, wait! Wait, is this supposed to be Geralt's Jap? How the fuck would I know what... Who plays Witcher in Japanese? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you play The Witcher in Japanese? What the fuck? I didn't even know he has a Japanese voice. Who is it? Yo, he has Yagyu's VA though. That's kind of based. Oh my god, now I kind of want to play it in Japanese. What the hell? That's crazy. That's so cool. I love his voice. But it's so weird playing Witcher in Japanese because it's so European fantasy. What the hell? That's crazy. But that's really cool though as well at the same time. Okay, I have no idea about the rest of the bitches. Yo, no, this is Vector, right? It's because I did that video. I did that sponsor. It's Hayami. It's Hayami. I know it's Martha. Yeah. She's honestly pretty hot. What else do we have? Eris, Akari Kito, Beowulf, that's Nakai Kazuo? Is that his name? Nakai something. I think it's Kazuo. I forgot, something like that. Carmilla Ryder. Oh, wait, this is kinda. That's kinda. I didn't see it. The fan art looked weird. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever. Oh, I see it now. Man. Whatever, dude. Who's this? Is this Nikke? I forgot. Melucid. Okay. Say Shonagon. Altera. Okay, yeah, this was hard as bricks, bro. You need to be like a real gacha addicted brain rot gamer to get half of these correct. Oh, it was BA, okay. It's so much Blue Archive and Arknights, man. I don't know. I'm clueless. Alright, cute theme though, but way too hard. Okay. Now let's do random 14 to 64. 32. Hey, it's Tipsy. We can maybe Gamba. It's a rare JP Gamba as well. 400 plus days. Free to play flexing CE checkup. Okay, let's do it. What was the JP Gamba? We were doing either of the new SSRs. So it's a yes if it's either Gensai or Kondo. Let's go, let's go. One of them appears, it's a yes. Doesn't have to be both, just one, because neither of them are going to be very common on lists. Place your bets right now. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, Vice, that's fine. There's some baby accounts here and there as well.
Gamble your balls away.
I'd rather not. I want to have my balls. Balls are nice. Press 1 in the chat if you love your balls. Feels balls day, man. That's right. Gave your balls away, what happened? Testicles. Okay. Alright. Gamba is locked then, basically. Alright, let's go, let's go. I love my balls. Taisetsu mono wa protect my balls. Red's fighting job. Okay. Classic, dude, classic. Alright, what are we counting? Oh yeah, we're not counting eyes. We're checking for Kondo or Gensai. Nope. Nope. Is that a Tutankhamun? What year is it? Looks like a very big nope. Also, BB Dubai, my queen. Oh my god. Alright, sadly a no for the Gamba. Doubters win. Best South Park episode. Incorrect. The best one is the World of Warcraft one. It is legendary still to this day. It is actual peak parody ever. It is the best thing ever. No bias, by the way. Alright, let's check your CEs. So, let's see. We got Rising Mud Rain on Phantasmoon. Is it the anti-trait? What's her overcharge? It is, yeah, it's the anti-evil. That's pretty good. She has quite a lot of coverage. Also, Gaming Queen, my queen, my queen, my queen. Okay. Not bad. What was this C again? It was like red, blue, and something. MP damage and starting gauge, full attack. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good for Mr. Iori. Wait, isn't this a DPS? See, this was the... No. This is the Guts one. Wait, why is it on Tiamat? Is it just there for the MP gain? She doesn't have a Guts, right? No. Yeah, no. I assume you should... Okay, that was not the best choice in that case. But, okay, sure. You got the other version of Smiling Face, also a very good one. It's still usable on non-MLB. It's not ideal, but you can kind of use it. This is fine. I don't like it as much here, though. Valks needs starting gauge, kinda. Or some Giga gains, because their gains are pretty trash. They rely on their MP having, like, a crazy amount of hits on the enemy. Otherwise, their face cards are dog. This is good. This is okay. Oh, you really like giving this C out, huh? It's okay here, okay here. What is this again? Ignore defense, red, green, stars, full attack. Sure? It can be okay on Sugitani, I guess. This is fine. Although she only has one arts card, which is A. This is okay. This is decent. Good. passable. What's CL's overcharge? MP damage for 1 turn. It's not ramp up, but it's a... The scaling is kind of whatever, honestly. I wouldn't really focus overcharge on her. It's just a bonus. Yeah, not a focus. How big were his batteries again? It's like 80% total or something. Think. Yeah, 20 there. 30 there. 30 there. He has 3 split batteries, yeah. I guess you can use a 0, yeah. Sure. But it's not ideal because, again, he's supposed to perish, so I don't know. I go with a more burst DC instead of Gainsey. This is okay, but again, only 1 arts card is a bit awkward. This is good. Pretty good. Passable and pretty good. Okay. Yeah, quite the struggle with the ZEs, huh? I guess the account is only just over a year old, so that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you just gotta play more events, get those really good free MLBs, and then hope to get more lucky in the gacha, I guess. GG. Not too bad. Alright, did we get 69? We didn't, so we're just gonna max roll this next one. 66, let's go. Who's the lucky last submitter? It's Sete! Oh my god. Not sure if he tried to snipe it, but hey, regardless, you win. JP list, 2500 days, free to play, Grail Roast, back-to-back Jeppe. Alright, let's see. Let's see how bad your taste is. Okay. Dude, we can maybe Gamba freaking FGO as well. You can Gamba like, can I solve the daily servant in like 3 attempts or less or something? I feel like that's valid. I think 3 is doable, but also hard still, unless I get really lucky. You could maybe Gamba that shit too. Alright, let's see. The Grail Roast, starting with the Punchy Saint, the Punchy version. Martha, I'm just super neutral on her. That's it. I'm just super neutral on her. Yep. That's it. Altera, not gonna lie, I don't care. Altera kind of sucks. She's kind of whatever. I mean, but to be honest, I still haven't played Extella, so maybe that'll change my mind a bit. But as of FGO, she kind of sucks. She only has the funny bad Civ meme, otherwise she sucks. And yeah, I'm mad that they keep giving her these stupid gowns. Why every Ascension has a stupid gown? Even the costume, look at this. She has beautiful short hair, but they insist on making it look long for no stupid reason. I'm mad. She would look so much better when you actually see the short. Like, this is not hair. None of this is hair. I'm so mad that they even did the same fucking thing with the costume. Why? Yeah, it's not hair. Look it up. I'm serious. She actually has short hair. It's fucked, bro. And then they did the same fucking thing with the Santa as well. I don't understand. It's stupid. I would love to see one Ascension that has lovely, visible, short hair. Because it's all veil. She actually has very short hair. I'm a short hair enjoyer, so that's also why I'm kind of mad. They just keep doing the same thing. Anyway, we got the Gunnar Ascension, or the Gunnar Grail. I can't blame you too much. Zenobia is kind of hot. I don't really have anything else to say about her because I'm not familiar with her lore character or whatever. The fuck am I listening to, man? Oh my god, her voice, what the fuck? Okay. Alright, sure. I guess someone likes this. Anyway, yeah, she's just hot and that's about it. Lancer Alter, I'm sorry, she kind of sucks as well. But to be honest, it's the game's fault. She never gets anything. Literally. Doesn't even have a variant. Doesn't have anything. Barely gets buffs. They're usually whatever anyway. Just go with the other one. Go with the not alter one, I guess. Alright, Quetzalcoatl. We talked about her earlier. I do like girls. You know what? I can't. It's a stun lock and a half. It's a fucking 6-minute song, bro. I'm sorry, I can't. Okay. You don't have normal arts, sorry. I see, okay. Quetzal is fine. She's a nice Onesan type, but again, that's just it. Not much for me. Sanzang, I kind of like Sanzang actually, yeah. I kind of like her. Her design is decent and her personality is good. Yeah, she's just nice. That's a small thumbs up. 100 personas, I'm sorry, I don't care for her. In waifu sense, I just don't care. Honestly, in no sense do I care. Gameplay, character, waifu, I'm sorry, I don't see it. And that hurts probably because she's 120, but yeah, no. Summer Nobu. She's okay too. She's kind of fun. I like she gets a bit of bonus points for having the rock/metal theme because I'm a metalhead myself. So I do like the shredding MP and whatnot, the guitar thing, guitar axe, whatever you call it. So small bonus points for that. Hokusai, again, the sassy attitude is great. The dialect is fun. Toto-sama, a bit, could do without him. But otherwise, at least they don't share the body like with Bakin. She's still always herself there. She's okay. Olga Marie, yeah, I like her. She's nice. I like the press. Yeah, she's great. Both Bargists again, yeah. I should like them, but I don't. I mean, again, I don't hate her, though. It makes it sound like I kind of hate her, but I don't. But I just don't love her, which I should. Cadis, good tomboy, but a bit too aggressive for my tastes. Ushi, great, always nice. Lovely girl. Great design. Fun to be around. Just overall great. Huyan, not so much for the assassin, but the JP, the summer version kind of opened my eyes. I really like the design of the summer one. So it gives a bit of bonus points for assassin retroactively as well. And her personality is kind of nice. With the her gooning just for being praised. It's kind of hot in a weird, stupid way. Am I weird, chat? I'm probably weird. Yes, I'm weird. Okay. Penth doesn't do it for me. I don't think she's attractive. Her personality is very one-sided. The whole Achilles shtick gets old really fast. I don't like Penth too much. There's the Bunny Toria. Yeah, I like her more than, maybe the other big booba Artorias, but that doesn't really say too much. I like Castoria and Etchan more. They're the best Artorias for me. But still, big booba Artoria is okay. Taira, I don't actually like as much as I do the Ushis, the OG and the Summer, but Taira's still okay. But a bit too aggressive for my taste as well. Saber, Hokusai, I kind of feel the same as Foreigner. Not a big difference. Sugitani is cool. I'm not sure if I would grail her, but I think she's really cool. Like, I like her, the way the gameplay works, especially after she got her MP buff. It's really cool, actually. But, yeah, not sure otherwise. Kagetora is okay. Good voice actor. Kind of fun. Almost like a boyish personality as well. Raiko is too much for me, but I'll say this much. Ushi Gozen is pretty nice. They're the, more reasonable proportions I'm okay with. The Raikos are a bit too much for me. And I'm not that into the whole mummy thingy. I know a lot of people are. I mean, I don't mind it. Sometimes it can be nice, but that's like everything about her is that mommy thing. So, Anyway, Maonobu, pretty okay. I still like the big Nobu as well. She's okay. But I don't love her as much as a lot of other people do. She's just okay. Archer Nobu, same thing, but a little bit less interesting than Summer because she doesn't have that cool metal theme going on. Io, yeah, you're gonna hate it. First day of the day, I have to say it. Budget Himiko. I know people always hate it when I say it, but it's what I stand for, okay? Budget Himiko is real. She's not that bad because Himiko is really good. So being a budget Himiko is still not bad, again, because Himiko is still a good waifu. But she's no Himiko is what I'll say. No Himiko. Summer Raiko, same thing as Berserker. I don't see a big difference. Summer Kane is also same as Lancer. There's the Huyan Summer. Okay, that's nice. That is nice. That's just a great design. Like, come on, bro. Come on. That's a great design, dude. Oh, my. I'm happy they kept the legging thingy. Because I guess it's a part of her leg. The hoof is still... I have mixed feelings. But I still like the, the gradient thing going. It's kind of hot, though. If you just don't look at the hoof like this part is. It's nice. It's alright. Well, honestly, here's the thing. This year's summer, sadly, wasn't the best one for me. It's not one of my favorite summers. But if I had to pick one favorite, it might honestly be her. But again, it's not like she's top tier for me. It's just like based on a summer that was like kind of whatever for me overall. She would be the best among the whatever, if that makes sense. But yeah, I like this design though. It's good. And then all guys back. Okay, that's a lot of grails though. Holy moly. Mixed bag for me. A lot of the ones I don't really care for, but some decent ones. But no actual like yes huge ones for me here. So I guess our tastes are just very different, but it is what it is. Okay, so that'll conclude the support review segment. Let's do some FGO here to finish it off. We're going to do both classics, NA and JP, and then the mosaics, the daily ones. Can chat be put into emote only? Also, you can run a gamba. Let's do a gamba before I start. I'll get the site. Meanwhile, you can do a gamba for if I get the classic correct in 3 attempts. 1 to 3 attempts, so at most 3 attempts. However you want to word that. We'll do that. I'm going to try my best. Even if you're good at the game and you have info, you might still fuck it up. Because sometimes there is a bit of RNG involved as well, depending. So let's do a gamba if I can get it in correct in 3. We can maybe do it both NA Classic and JP Classic. This song is kind of interesting. There's the gamba. Place your predictions. Do you believe in the skills of the streamer, man? Or not? Let's see. I kind of hope there's more doubters so I can prove more people wrong. But 3 can still be hard. That's not an easy result. If you get it in 3 or less, that's still a very good result. So let's see. Hopefully no bad RNG and whatnot. Or me blanking on some obvious servant. Also, if someone has already done the daily, they might actually get info whether it's an easier servant or not. So if you already played this today, you might have an edge on the gamba. Who knows? Okay, we have more on the doubting side now. Kinda makes sense. Excuse me. Let's see how the breakdown looks like again. Yeah, doubters are very much on the majority this time around. All right, let's go. First servant I will be going for is... We shall start with... Let's do with Melusine. Actually, no, she has this weird special MP thingy. I don't want to do that. The shared, like, split thingy. Let's go... Amakusa. Okay, that's not a bad start. Also not a 5-star. It is a dude, not limited, not 5-star, not ruler, AoE buster, human attribute, lawful or good. Pretty good start, okay. I want to go with a 4-star next. I could get screwed on the rarity here, because it could be like, you know, something else too. So that alone might screw me, but let's see. I'm going to go with a 3-star. Man attribute buster, AoE, or a 4-star rather. Lawful or good. Who fits all of these? There's probably not a ton of options. I just gotta remember them. Male AoE buster. Man attribute. I'm guessing it's a normal class. Is there any 4-star that even works? There has to be some at least. I can't think of a single Lancer. What about archers? Can't think of any archers of the 4-star kind either. Saber. There is Gawain. He could maybe work, but I assume he's lawful good is the thing. I would be shocked if Gawain is not lawful good, and he's by Earth attribute and not Man attribute. I'm gonna go with a 3-star maybe, unless I can think of a cavalry that's 4-star. I might try with a 3-star here. Let's see. Is Todd a Man attribute? I think he's Earth. I got it. I got a good one. No, he's Earth, isn't it? No, he might be man. This is a tough one. I don't know if Hector is man attribute or Earth. I'm thinking Earth, but I think I'm going to try Hector, because it might match everything otherwise. I'll go Hector. Wow, what a god guess. That was almost correct. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I can maybe get this in 3. Okay, it is a 3-star. Unless it's a Lancer. I can't confirm it's a 3-star yet, but okay. Okay, holy crap. That was almost a god guess. Holy moly. Okay, so it is like this. Okay, permanent. I hope it's not a Lancer that's like a 4-star or something. I'm just gonna assume it's a 3-star. Okay. Is Babbage man attribute? He might be. He might match everything here. What? Who else would be there be as an option? Romulus is I don't think he's man. He would be Earth, probably. He could be man. But no, oh, he's not Lancer. It's not Lancer. Or it would be green if it is Lancer 3-star, that is, yeah. Rider, anyone works? Columbus doesn't work because he's story locked. Saber, Fergus. But is he human? I want to say he's Earth because he's from Ku's mythology. And I don't think any of them are man attribute there. Yeah, I don't want to say Fergus is not man. Kid Gil? Does he work? Gilgamesh is all over the place with attribute. I don't think man is one of them ever, though. I think I might try Babbage. I'm gonna try Babbage. I fucked it. No, it's a caster too. No, doubters win. No, it was so close. Wait, who is it then? Frick. And he was man attribute. Okay, I need to think. I still don't know who it is though. Dude, wait, who am I forgetting? 3-star dude caster. Who am I forgetting here? It's not Jill because he's story locked. Is it Mephisto? Oh no, it's from the same chapter. It's not. He's Earth. Who is it? Wait, what? 3-star caster AoE dude. Who am I forgetting here? It's not Paracelsus because he's arts. Is it Ku? Wait, would Ku be good? No, he's story locked. He's story locked. There's this many? Who am I forgetting? It's Avi Cabron, isn't it? I bet it is. Fuck. Damn it. He should have been my first guess because I actually like him the most. Man. Okay, not a bad result, but man, I'm disappointed. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Anyway, JP, you can do a gamba for JP as well. Do the same gamba. Let's go. JP is harder though because he has more servants. Yeah, just do the same gamba. Is even harder, unless the servant is maybe something easy to think about, which obviously I don't know. Okay. Damn it, I was really trying there, dude. I was trying so hard. It was pretty good though. Okay. I should get one of those widgets because I think you can display gambas in the screen as well somehow. I should get one of those. You got the JP in 6, but you're down. I see. I'm gonna think about the servant I want to start with. I think I know who I'm gonna start with. Alright, Gamba is done. Ibuki Saber. Pictures. There we go. Good start. 5-star probably. Female, limited, AoE buster again. Not Sky, chaotic, or good. Okay, this is a lot of info to work with. Ishtar is Sky, doesn't work. Presumably a Resh too. She would be chaotic evil, which would work with the alignment. Is the Resh Earth? I'm gonna go with Resh. It's a good guess. Damn it. Okay, at least, okay. This is still good. This is good because now I know everything besides the class. I know it's a 5-star. I know it's chaotic evil. It's either man or star. Okay. Or beast. But beast doesn't work with these MP types. Okay. Or does it? Oh, it does because Koyan exists. Wait. This is fucked. I think Koyan Light works with everything. But there's a chance, obviously, that it's not Koyan Light. I could get fucked here. It's probably not a beast attribute, though. It's probably man or star. Damn it. I have to gumbite, dude. There's a lot of things that work here. This is a very common category. This will be crazy if I get it in 3. Okay, let me think about some options before I lock in like Koyan of Light or something. Who else would there be? Chaotic Evil. Chaotic Evil. Does any archer work? No. Rider? No. Semiramis, I think I remember by now, is lawful evil. Any other assassin? Maybe not. Berserker. It's not Morgan. She's not chaotic evil. Anyone else? There should be some others, right? Extra classes. I don't think any ruler works. Avenger, maybe. Maonobu, I want to say, is not chaotic evil. And she was like Sky or something weird anyway, which was really, and it doesn't work. Anyone else? Oh, I think I know another one that might work. Typhon? No, but Typhon is probably Earth or Sky. 100% one of those two. So not Typhon. What about Summer BB? Would Summer BB? No, it wouldn't work with the attributes. No. I might just slam Koyan here. I'm doing it, bro. I'm doing it. No, it's a beast too! No! Is it don't tell me it's dark. I fucked it. No! No! Ah! Damn it! Wait, the assassin is not even chaotic evil? No! Damn it! Damn it, dude! I didn't remember that assassin is lawful evil. Damn. God damn it. Alright, let's do mosaic. We don't have to gamba these. Okay, NA mosaic. What? Honestly, this doesn't look that bad. Wait. That has to be background. Is that like space or something? Wait. This might be doable. It might not be space, honestly, but this looks somewhat familiar. I might sound crazy, but I don't think this is as impossible as it looks. Oh, yesterday was Luvia. I'm sad I missed that. This looks a bit familiar. I'm guessing it's either the servant I use or someone who's popular. I'm gonna go Space Star. I might be off here, but let's see. Oh, fuck. It's Nido Altar. Okay, you know what? That's pretty good still. That's pretty good. Those colors almost messed me up. Okay. Whew. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay. Nice. Okay. Alright. JP. What? This also looks a little bit doable. That's hard. That's not a Haori, is it? No. Yesterday's meta. Dude, they had good servants yesterday. I bet these colors are not as black as they seem. They're probably dark, but not that black. Frick, dude. What am I looking at? I can't tell. Call me crazy? Maybe. Magoichi. Man, really? It barely changed at all. What? I have no idea what I'm looking at, honestly. What am I looking at, chat? I bet colors would help so much here. I can't even tell what the orientation is or what I think this is clothing, but I can't tell what's going on here. Is that a flower of sorts? The hell am I looking at? Semi-rummies? Oh. Oh, the side lagged. Okay. It's still hard, bro. This is hard. What the hell? Frick the color, dude. What is that? What is that? Is that hair? Liquid? Something else? I bet it's hair. I bet it's hair. I bet the next one is very obvious. I got nothing, bro. I got nothing. It's so dark. Why is it so dark? I can't think of anything, honestly. Kiritsugu? I don't know. I don't think so. Lags so much, bro. Am I still stupid? Is this obvious? Am I stupid? I seriously can't even tell what's going on in this picture. Chat, am I stupid? Kinda obvious, is it? I can't tell what I can't tell what I'm looking at. Like I can't tell what's happening in this picture. Obviously, it's like rotated and color is taken away. I can't see anything. I have no earthly idea. What are these lines over here? Is that part of the background or what? Or is that a part of the outfit? I'm guessing it's background? Maybe these are like, this is like the bottom here. I can't see anything, bro. Moriarty, it's not him. Dude, this is the hardest one I've seen so far, maybe. I somehow still can't do it, bro. I'm going crazy, man. I am going crazy. I still can't do it. I have no idea what I'm looking at. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. Is it good, Sean? What? This is a dress, right? I think this is a dress. That is a bit of hair, I think. Why can't I still do it? What the fuck? This is a dress. Who is it? Ah! I'm going crazy. I can't see anything. Bro.
Wouldn't be surprised if you didn't get this. Nobody uses or likes this certain
This better not be a favorite of mine, based after that. I'm gonna kill you. I thought it would be good, Sean. This looks like this matches her shape. Is it Murasaki? She has a similar big dress. I don't know. What the fuck? What am I looking at? I'm so mad, bro. I'm so mad. This is impossible. This is literally impossible. I've never had this hard over time in Mosaic as this. This is actually impossible. I can't tell at all. I know nothing. I know nothing about this. This doesn't look familiar at all. Is this FGO? Is this Blue Archive? Arc Knights? Just guess something. I need more info. Why can't I still tell? Why can't I still tell? Bro. Is it? It's Van Gogh, isn't it? Bro. I was thinking about it earlier, but I forgot about the Ascension. Man. Fuck. I was actually thinking about it fairly early on. My god. That was fucking hard, bro. Oh my god. Jesus. Damn it. At least I had the right idea that this was the dress part, yeah. Okay. Whatever. Also, it was pretty dark anyway. It was like very black, even with the correct colors. I thought it were going to be very different. Anyway, there you go. A bit of overtime with some FGO. Mixed results. This was really bad. Otherwise, I think I did really well, actually. Lost some unfortunate knowledge gaps / coin flips. Just a bit of a brain fart here. But yeah, the daily mosaic on NA actually was really good too. This was a good one. Not bad, not bad. Ooh. But yeah, there you go. I think that'll wrap up today and this week of streams. Oh my god, that was a fast one. But yeah, pretty good stuff, man. For all the people that were here today, if you didn't get reviewed, I'm so sorry. Because again, I can only do so many per. Because there's always more requests coming in and I can do them. But if you keep watching my streams, you can always get channel points for free. And then redeem those for a guaranteed review. So don't lose hope. You'll get there eventually if you want me to see your account as well. But yeah, for today and this week in general, actually, thank you so much for all the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, the tips, the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here today, hanging out with me on this Sunday, this weekend in general. And on that note, I hope you guys will have a great rest of your weekend, your Sunday, wherever it is you're at right now. And chances are we'll be back on Wednesday again. I don't see it likely that tomorrow or Tuesday anything crazy happens. So yeah, maybe some JP on Wednesday, maybe some Uma Musume Gacha, Danganronpa, some other fun stuff that we can come up with. Oh yeah, pretty chill week ahead, I think. But yeah, I'm sure it's going to be a fun week in general regardless. But yeah, good week. Check YouTube for any videos you may have missed. I've also been uploading a lot of shorts lately because I have a new editor that I'm trying out. And yeah, they've been doing okay. So check some fun shorts. It's a lot of highlights from the past, you know, many streams. Pretty cool stuff. And otherwise, yeah, that'll do it for me. I'm going to grab some dinner, do some laundry, just chill. And going to post a schedule tomorrow and or Tuesday. So you'll know exactly what's up for next week before the Wednesday stream. And on that note, I hope to see you guys on Wednesday. And have a good one. Okay. Bye-bye. See you then.